Hi everybody. Ooh, why is that thing on? We gotta turn that off. That's a weird spot to be there. Okay, man, I look tired. I'm not super tired. I mean, I'm tired, but I'm not tired. How is everybody? Laz, thank you for renewing the subscription. You are awesome, guys. I really appreciate the help. We'll start out with the cliche of monetary support is always appreciated but never required. Killer is here as per usual, so we're going to shout him out. Guys, go help out Killer, get to affiliate, give him a few of your watch hours, minutes, whatever you have, so we can get him up there. Killer, I swear one of these days I'll be awake when you're streaming, and I'll be in there. If I see you streaming, I'll be in there, but I'm very seldom awake or not doing something. But anyway, guide the raid to yourself later. Okay, cool. Yeah, no problem. I'll be happy to raid you, my dude. So, today we're on the Rim. Yesterday we were playing Nightingale in the Realms and Rim, all week long, guys. How do we have 4 Muffalo? It might be time to cull the Muffalo a little bit, although I enjoy getting their meat and fur. So, we are starting late today for you. Aw, you guys are freaking awesome. Okay, so when last we left our intrepid Rimworlders, we were expanding our walls so that we could acquire ourselves more power. That's right, more power. So, we're at 8 of 18 reformation points. We are a group of drug-loving supremacists who don't believe in bonding with animals and who do believe in taking care of each other. Hey, stop bouncing off the wall, sir. He's mad at me, and he is justified in being mad at me. I have been a terrible, terrible cat dad. Cheddar needs a meditation spot. Cheddar, what is your jam here? You are natural meditation. Excellent. So let's get you on the natural meditation situation. Now, past Nether left us with a situation. We're going into a cold snap. So where's Cheddar? There you go, Cheddar. Get on the natural meditation situation. What is okay? So past Nether set up some commands for us. Now we're not allowing sewing. We will allow cutting. Oh God, this is just gonna die. So let's just get rid of that. So, we're in a situation here, right? Let's get that bad boy turned on. Let's get that bad boy turned on. Cold snap number 2 or 3 of the playthrough, I think. And we're not going to be able to do rituals until that ends, but we got 8 days till those are ready. Anyway, how do I deal with all of this? Okay, first and foremost, let's get that corpse. Let's get that corpse out of there. Bob, can you carry that corpse for me? No, you can't. Squiddy, would you carry that corpse for me? We'll never do hauling. All of our people are specialists who will never do anything. Let's haul the dead cougar, shall we? Now, our planters should plant. And by plant, I mean cut. Swine, are you running around naked, sir? Us? That's not going to help. Are you? Please tell me you're putting clothing on. Muffalo wool pants. That'll help keep your situation not so terrible. Ah, yes. Oh, because swine just came online. Swine online, everybody. Alright, we're cutting stuff. We're cutting stuff. Door is not fucked. And everybody is still building. Limestone. How many of those do we have? 1 limestone. You know what? Let's put it into place. Just so it's not sitting there as worthless garbage. How about right there, sir? We are slowly but surely finding our way to some sort of balance. Ooh, These guys are going to freeze. That's why I had them over there. Let's move them again. It was a good idea to move them when we moved them. But now that we're going into another cold snap, we really need them over here because they're going to freeze to death. And that's not going to work for me. Capture. Capture. Because we got other prisoners, so let's micro this just a little bit. Okay, TAC. Or whatever their name is. Okay. So everybody's going to be getting moved in there. Man, our people move fast, even on 1X. We do have one more prisoner. Bio. Psychically sensitive Neanderthal who can do plants. We took them on because they can do plants. They have a passion in shooting, even though they're genetically shit at it. So, you know, that'll be a thing. Maybe we'll make them a Neanderthal vampire, but... No, don't allow sewing here. What's going on? No sewing, guys. No sewing. Cutting. Let's get cutting done. We need to get the food in. We need to get the drugs in. We need to get the everything in. This is going to be a joke. Oh my god. I mean, the cold snap should take a little while to kill things, so with any luck, we're going to get things sorted here. What are you doing? Sowing hot plants. Why? Why are you sowing hot plants? Do I have to individually... Everything. Every goddamn motherfucking thing in here. Do not sow. Harvesting. That's what we're talking... Doomed idiot is watching the sunrise. Yeah, because that's an important thing to do right now. That's super important. Why don't you actually do some goddamn work before we starve to death because of the cold? How's that sound? How's that sound for you? Building marble wall. You know what, Julie? You're right here. Let's take a second to trade with the shaman. Hey! He's getting out of control, guys. He's getting out of control. Anybody want to come and pet the kitty and keep him distracted? Because I'm about to feed him to the void at the moment. Hey! No! Look, I know everything is late, and I didn't have snacks for you yesterday, and I don't have snacks for you today, but I promise, I will go and I will do things. Oh God, you spilled stuff, didn't you? God, I am bad at this, guys. Dear God. Well, welcome to the Rim, where Nether can't handle real life. Beautiful camera lobster, yes. Tack, treats, and dinner. I'm sorry we're doing dinner instead of breakfast, sir, but you don't even eat all your food, so let's be real here. You got plenty of dry food. You can go without for a day. Dang it, I didn't grab my beverage either. Guys, I'm totally unprepared for the day. I blame Nightingale. Because I am highly addicted to that game. And I was up till, well, not up super late. I've been staying up really late playing the game, but last night I stayed up until about 1 in the morning instead of 3 in the morning, so we're making forward progress, as it were. Do we want to sell a muffalo? I don't think so. The calf's not worth very much, so we gotta wait for them to grow up. One of the females is pregnant, and they're 12 years old, so we'd rather not sell them while they're pregnant, but, you know, maybe after they give birth. And then we've got another female coming up to replace her, and we can't sell our only male because we need them to be a male. I'd love to get the... we've got plenty of soothe pulsers. We need more lances and shield packs and shit like that. Although... we haven't seen a shield pack since that first one we burned. So, looks like nothing here. Okay, guys. Julie's gonna get back to work. Oh, okay. So, here's what we need to do. Legitimately, nothing even harvest. Except the rice. Can we please get on the rice, people? Clicked out instead of doing the thing. Oh, and our children are grown up. Oh my God! I need all of you. I need all of you cutting rice. So this is where we take advantage of the fact that our mood is so good. We're gonna force everybody into the rice fields. I need all of you working. Everybody who can possibly plant. Okay, so let's go into our work here. Plant cut as a priority of 1. You can do things. I don't even care what their skill is. Everybody is planting. And then we're going to have to murder all the animals, and we're still going to be in a situation where we're going to have to trade for food through the cold snap. Food is always my problem, no matter what it is. So, Daedra, Squiddy, Dead Meat, everybody here, and Coots. Oh, God. Oh, God. So, schedule. Everybody over at Force, right? Except Bob's on work. Everybody here is on work. Coots is on work. Daedra's on work. Squiddy's on work. Dead Meat's on work. Who else? That's 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Porker. Porker and Coots? Did I miss Coots? Because they can't harvest anything. Now Coots is there. Where's Porker? Porker, swine, all these things. Guys, if you want to name these pawns, feel free to do the point redemption. Can't wait to show me something later. Looking forward to it, Killer. Definitely looking forward to it. Who was the other goddamn person? Angel Voice Doomed Idiot. Bob. Killer. King Fro. Coots. Bob, everybody here. Coots, Porker, Daedra, Squiddy, and Dead Meat. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, those guys can't harvest. So everybody get to work harvesting rice. Jesus Christ, it's dying. It's going fast, guys. It's going fast. Come on, get the harvest in, everybody. Get the harvest in. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. Yay! I mean, we're getting some of the rice. That's right, this is a rice zone. That's what I did last time. I was like, what is this zone here? That's a zone for all the rice that we're going to try and emergency harvest here. Resistance has been broken by Coots on the, so we need to work on converting you. That can wait till after we harvest all of the food. We are grabbing a lot more of it. Cold snap. Happened right at the end of the day yesterday, last time we streamed, which was Tuesday. But we were already past time. So I've got everybody who can harvest out harvesting the rice as it's dying. Because, you know, my playthroughs have a theme. That theme is, I'm always running out of food. So we're harvesting the fucked jammer. Anybody in general? Killer is not happy. Let's let Killer go back to whatever it is the hell they want to do, because... Oh, no, you know what? You know what? Where is Julie? Julie, can you word of joy Killer? Killer, can you stand the fuck up for a second? Let's just get you... Hold on. I'll get Jammer named ASAP. Whoever. Now get back to work cutting rice, Killer. Alright, let's go straight down the line. Zed, everybody here. Cooch, Raven. Kirill, you are now Jammer. Good, because I don't like your name anyway. Jammer. Get to work, sir. Everybody's passing out in the fields. Guys, I just need you to harvest. We are definitely forcing some nonsense here. There are people just sleeping outside in the cold. Our mood is going to be dog shit for a little while. But, you know, might as well take advantage of it. I might even pop a pulsar here. Nah, it's not worth it yet. If we start getting real bad, but we need to get all this food friggin' harvested ASAP. Because if all this food dies, it's not going to work. You're going to eat the food, aren't you? Oh, you're hauling it. Good. Who are our cooks, actually? Yeah, there's no meals out here is a problem. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody sleep and meditate in the fields. I honestly don't care if they're sleeping outside and in the cold. They'll sort themselves out very soon. How much rice we got going on? Almost 1,000. It's not going to last a hell of a long time, but that should at least get us through to the point where we can murder all the animals that are still left on the field, which isn't much. We got to go and get this herd of muffalo. It's far out there, but I think we got to risk it. Come on, guys. Julie's about to break. We gotta let Julie go home. Julie, you can go back on a normal schedule and go sort yourself out. Everybody else is almost done harvesting. We're up to 1,400 rice. That ought to do us for a while. I'm glad we're overproducing right now. Okay. Everybody can go back on their normal zoning. And we'll just do that to reset them so that they can do their thing. We are hauling. All right, everybody's hauling. Okay, so let's get our priorities sorted again. You guys, no more cutting. You... You know what? I might experiment with cutting first. I know it's usually set to sow first, but I don't know. We gotta experiment with priorities here because sometimes they just do not behave the way I want them to. Everything can be cut now. Anything else we can bring in before the cold snap fucks us is well worth it. We need to take a team and go bring in some meat. Squiddy, dead meat, everybody here. I really don't want to bring Bob, because Bob is our best crafter. What do we got? That's 4 people. Can they handle the muffalo? Bolaft walks too slow, because they're our project pawn, if I remember correctly. Oh no, we sorted Bolaft out. That's right. Oh no, it was Judas who was our project pawn. Okay. Let's, not Bob. Bob, you're not coming with. Everybody else, though, these 6, I need you to murder everything on the map that's larger than a squirrel. I mean, at least it's not toxic fallout, right? How is Judas's situation? What do we got left on Judas as far as... okay, so we need to get them a left second toe, but they're already moving at 108%, so it's not a priority. That other bionic leg, I mean, they'll probably be walking fast in circles, but, you know, it's better than walking slow, right? Let's let everybody get into position, and then let's start the murder. We'll go at these things first. Now, there's a lot of Muffalo here, so this could get hairy. I really don't like being this close to the edge of the map. It's generally against my my nature to be this close. Muffalo revenge. Not good. This is what I meant by it getting hairy. Popping a marksman command to kill Muffalo. And it worked. Okay, excellent. You go punch that to death. Oh wait, are you dead? You're dead. Okay, so you're not. You two go punch that. You two go punch that, and you two go punch that. Now, we're gonna have to do this, and we're just gonna have to have the whole team help move this. Who else is in a good enough mood to come and do this? You know what, King Frodo, you're doing okay. Mrs. Dodo. Let's get you hauling. Zed, haul that. Coots, how's your mood? Your mood's good enough. Let's get you hauling. Will you haul? You will. Squiddy will not. We'll never do hauling. Angel, on the other hand, I think... You know what? Angel's already here, so we'll, Oh, wait. Do we not have anybody hauling that one? No, because we just murdered it, right? Wait, maybe? Damn it. So, who was coming to haul that one? Was it Zed? It was not Zed. It was Coots. Alright, everybody haul the Muffalo in. Whole team. I'm going to put that on a 2 just because I'm terrified, and, you know, let's get it over with. Oh, meanwhile, there's some packaged survival meals over here. 36 of them, huh? How many can Sweetney haul at once? I think some other people are coming down. Oh, you're coming to eat them? Sons of bitches. No, 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 no. Let's haul them first and then eat them, people. There we go. That's what we're doing. Everybody came down here to eat the packaged survival meals. It's like, no, people. Let's haul them home and eat them there. Then we'll let everybody get kind of a little quick rest, and we'll come out and eliminate the rest of the animals on the map that we can, so that we can get ourselves some more food for this obscene winter. Masterwork cloth duster. Excellent job. Wonderful job. There's definitely some good eating still left on the map. So we got to get that before they wander off. But we can't go out with too little mood. Oh, we've got two prisoners that are over here. Nice. We're working on converting Astra and breaking the other dude. Of all the times to have ourselves have more people, you know, it is what it is. We'll send out a trade caravan ASAP. And like I said, we'll get some more animal meat on the menu. We got deer down here. We got a couple of ibex over here that we can put on the table. And that's about all the large game we got. I mean, we could hunt small game too, but they're really just not worth the time and effort in general. So, I mean, this mega sloth could be good too. Other thing is we got to process this meat, so... And our cooks are sleeping. What are we researching again? No idea what we're researching. Bioregeneration. Because of course we are. Because we're trying to get power on the grid again. So we can do projects and useful things. There's silver here. There's components here. Let's mine up the components. Get our miners doing something other than on the drill. Okay. I forgot that Past Nether left us with a situation. I was like, yeah, we're going in. We're gonna get we're gonna have some fun here. Although that might be true. Oh, Angel and everybody, you're getting some lovin'. 54 degrees Fahrenheit. Did we turn this on yet? Oh, we gotta get that on. That's 3 freaking... Who's-a-what's-its. Let's get you on, too, because this is gonna die. Yeah, because we need at least 30 degrees for the mushrooms, right? Squiddy's got that going. Now, hopefully that brings our temperature up enough in the mushroom area. If not, we're going to have to build another goddamn heater. Major break risk for Cheddar. What is your problem? Minor pain, chilly, slept in the cold, body mutter, frustrated. Body mutter, frustrated. We need to get you some things. How's your And Julie just popped her word of joy. Oh, we can hit it again. Let's get some joy on Cheddar. Alright, we're cooking psychoid, huh? Because that's more important than food, huh, guys? Let's not do that. Let's let the actual cooks cook, guys. There you go. There you go. Let's chop up some muffalo. Where are our actual cooks? Killer is sleeping. That's fine. Killer's almost done sleeping. Angel. Let's convert Astra here. 63 from 95. Well done. Angel's coming along quite nicely in her duties as our moral guide. Our dinner is going to wander off the map real soon, but we just do not have the mood to deal with it. I literally might pop an animal pulsar just to, we just used the convert command, and then she went and talked to her a little more. I'm surprised you didn't get why Laz named the pawn Jammer. I still don't, even after that, even now. Why is it Jammer? Jammer. Killer Jammer. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I never really thought about that. Alright, Killer. I can't have you, I can't have you resting, sir. Like, you cook until you collapse, okay? That's the rules right now. Stretch posture check. Thank you, sir. Oh. I turned off my lighting. Let's not do that. Oh, yeah. That's a nice looking coat, Daedra. When you're done with whatever you're doing, can you dye it purple, please? Thank you for that, Killer. I actually got to go and get fluids when we take our first break, which is, well, quite a little whiles from now. We just got ourselves started. So yeah, guys, thank you again for hanging out for Nightingale yesterday. It is quickly becoming my my current addiction, which is a problem because I'm already addicted to Satisfactory, and you know I love Rimworld and Ani, so we've got 4 addiction games and a pile of other stuff that I'd like to actually get playing as well. No need for light in the basement of planning on the evil rim. I feel you. Damn it, how do I fix my camera after the tack attack? We have a tack attack emote, a beard stroke emote, both of which were done by Barb. We've got a few other emotes, including swords that I designed quite a while back based on Minecraft. My favorite is the love sword. You gotta show love, right? The funny thing is Killer and King Frodo are the best mood, and I just need them cooking nonstop. Let's put meat on this menu as well. Actually, are you frozen out here? Won't spoil outside. Excellent. That's absolutely freaking perfect with the cold snap. Who can we snag? Angel, everybody here, Raven, Porker, Judas, and Daedra. That's a team of 6, right? Can we go out and get us some more food even? There are all the emotes. Thank you for doing that, Killer. Much appreciated. Let's get the team together. Let's go hunting. Meanwhile, our cooks are just gonna knock it out of the park over here. Look at Judas hustling along with a missing toe because they've got a bionic leg. Surprised they're not wobbling to one side. That's the second time I've made that joke so far today. Can we go for a third real soon? I think so. I mean, one good turn deserves another, right? So, yes, Nightingale. For anybody who's curious, I did continue playing last night, because of course I did, and I got the rest of the Ascended cards. So we can go to any Ascended realm now, and my goal was to set up a base on an Ascended Hunt realm. Because of course it was, because theoretically that's the most difficult of the realms. And Nether is going to do things the hard way and live on the most difficult realm you can. You think you can get away? You guys, let's have you shoot that thing. Oh. Apparently, it's right. It can get away. Oh, you're ducking and dodging, huh? McCoy, do me a favor and shoot that thing. Make sure we're out of range of McCoy. Okay, so bleeding out in 5 hours.
Alright, no. Back to work. You were working on that wall. Finish the wall. Now, let's pull those deer in. You're not going to haul. Raven will, though. Oh, no, don't rescue. Melee attack the buck to death. Judas will haul, right? Yeah, Daedra, I don't think Daedra will haul. You're a shooting specialist. Oh, no. You will, huh? Porker. That's reserved by Judas. Okay, everybody's doing their own thing. We'll have Raven haul this one after they... We have everything at least that we don't have to do that much, but damn, oil is giving us a headache. I can teach you guys how to do oil. Let me get these guys hauled in and I'll try and give you a rundown. Just need... Oh, you need the fuel generators? Or, like... What do you mean you just need the fuel? Drinking a beer. That's alright. You can drink a beer on the work site. We're not OSHA standard over here. So yeah, oil is kind of like the first tricky factory, in my opinion, because it's not a straight down the line type of thing. So you run the crude into the machines. Are you guys using the residual oil where it splits it into residue and polymer, or are you guys using the one that splits it into residue and fuel? Or what recipe are you using? Let's just pose a question, because depending on which recipe you're using, that will determine my answer to this question. There's some alpaca down there I'd like to snag. I can't believe I've forced you guys to cook, and you're still at it. Without mood problems. We're doing the recipes with residue, and I already know how to set everything up. It's just taking a minute to build up. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it does take a little while because there's a lot. And the factory... What you guys are working on with the oil, that's what I'm working on. That's the project I've been working on long-term in Satis. It's just that mine is obscenely large because I'm trying to process all of the crude in that area. So, same project, different scale. So you guys feel my pain now with getting that huge project set up. There are so many pieces to the puzzle. And then when you try to scale it up like that, it's just like, ugh. So excellent. We're pulling in some stuff. Okay. I have the one on my personal game already done. Oh, very cool. So you're on it. Sorry, I didn't mean to overstep over here. Okay, cool. Now, the cool thing about murder and all that stuff is we also got textiles we could take out into the world to trade for even more food. Which we may very well do here in just a second. Although I'm tempted to go and kill those alpaca as well. I'm just trying to help. Yeah, exactly. You guys are slow miners. We've also got this deposit of silver over here. Everybody here has inspired surgery. Okay, that's fine. Zed, hauling components. Good job, Zed. You know, maybe you're not a terrible colonist. Zed's not a terrible colonist, just a terrible surgeon, apparently. Okay, now, just real quick. Is any of that over? Oh, yeah. That is definitely a problem right there. So we're gonna knock that in there. I'd also like to trim up this mountain a little bit. You guys know the way my brain works is like, I try to smooth out the mountains so that bad guys don't have a place to cause us problems. What is this? This is a steel wall. That's marble. We'll deconstruct that one. We'll mine the jade. Because why not at this point? That's reasonable. I'd like to do that. Oh. Remove roof there. And this. And remove roof. One of my early playthroughs, before I even started doing hard stuff, I lost some things to roof collapse. So we're gonna try and avoid that this playthrough. Yeah, so basically, I mean, you can't get rid of cover entirely when you have a mountain like that. There's always a corner to peek around, right? But if we can get rid of little nooks and single bits hanging out, we can kind of mitigate the number of hiding spots that bad guys have down to a minimum. Ooh, that is a problem as well. That's a problem as well. We need to handle that too. On a level of like, send you down there. Who the hell? I can never remember who builders are. Every playthrough, I'm always like, who are our builders again? Squidward over here. Oh, Coots is on it. Man, our team is kicking butt, guys. Like, legit just, like, getting at it. Now, normally I'm not, like, all about the jade. But, you know, it's there. Might as well grab it. Same thing with this silver and these components down here. We're gonna take a crack at those shortly as well. We've got our what do you call them? We've got fabrication, right? So with fabrication, we don't have to be as concerned with over harvesting our map. As long as we've got steel coming in, we're going to have components on deck. And we're starting to get to the point where our steel, I'm not going to say it's building up. We've got 200 of it, but we're not frying it as fast as it's coming in anymore. So that is a major plus in our world. Work zone's looking all right. Looking all right. We'll wait to get a little bit sassier about our borders on our work zone. Our cooks are getting work done. We've got a lot of rice. But we're eating the meat as fast as we can cook it, which tells me we don't have enough food. Like, in general, we just don't have enough food. Underground steel, huh? Where are we going? Where are we looking? Right here. Talk about excellent. So we've got 3 batches of steel inside of our borders. If we and then we walled all this nonsense in, and there's plasteel down here. Shebang. If we could get ourselves a gold deposit inside, that would be absolutely marvelous. Now, we should just wall that bit in. Let's get working on walling a good section of this lower area in, because I want to... The main reason we're getting down here is to try and get this power. So let's shore up the walls next to the geo. Yeah, we've got some marble over there, and we're chopping some more marble out over here, so that'll do. I mean, if we have to, we can chop off a good amount of this mountain. Just square it up. I mean, we've got the ancient danger over here we got to get at as well. So we will make some things happen there. Roof-wise. Okay, so let's remove roof along... No, not ignore. Remove roof along that area there. And we'll do some mining instead of... Like I said, I'm being a little bit careful about the roofing on here. I mean, it's nice to have a big mountain in between you and the bad guys. Definitely very nice. Because it's a lot for them to go through, and they don't consider it your structure because it's natural tiles, right? So we're this whole section here is a nice wall for us that the bad guys don't consider a wall. So it doesn't count towards our wealth or any of that. So that makes me pretty happy as far as that goes. Oh man. Oh, we got some small animals in the backyard. Cheddar. You could use a little shooting practice. Let's not shoot the people though. Excellent. Now, I want to have you go after that rabbit, too, but I want to get you in a position where you're not crossfiring on our allies here. Judas, you're putting yourself in harm's way here, Judas. Excellent. Lurkin, thank you for the lurk, killer. Much appreciated. We still got some alpaca down there. We should get at that. Not with Julie, though. Julie is not a shooter, so... Who else is close by? Because we are slam... Okay, so we got 91 simple meals... And they have cooked all of the meat so far. So we are a very hungry colony. We have 25 colonists, 4 meat bags, and 2 prisoners. So we're talking 31 people overall. That's a hefty colony, guys. That's a hefty colony. So we're... Wait, is that all the people I had recruited? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you know what? Daedra can join the crew, and Porker can join the crew. Let's get this done a little quicker, right? Let's get everybody down here. Julie's building. King Frodo's on a go frenzy. That's good. Let's get the group reasonably close together. Then we'll... Yeah, okay, we're good. Everybody's going to take their own preferred path downward. That's okay with me. Now, I'm filling in this hole again, mostly because we're trying to keep cover limited for when enemies get in. Notice I said when. You're inevitably going to have people crash in the party. There's no way around it. So... best to prepare for when that happens as opposed to hoping it doesn't happen. Just kind of, you know, do the jam. Ooh, you're on Smoke Leaf, so you're moving slow. I mean, I can respect that. I can respect that. Your mood was pretty low. Cheddar. All that porker. Melee attack that thing to death, and then I'll have you carry it home. Excellent. Clear that off. I mean, we don't got much left in the way of large game. We got a couple of ibex over here that I might go out and snag. And mostly, other than that, we got rabbits and squirrels. But either way, we need to try and keep as much meat and food coming in as possible. I really should have a hydroponic setup going by now. I really should. In fact, like, this location over here is screaming for it. The problem is, across the board, power, which is why we've been working on this project down here. It's the whole reason we got people doing things. The reason I'm building like this is because we've been meaning to, like, we're trying to triple up our walls, right? So, $15, 56 in here, 49, 41. Okay, so at least our mushrooms are still growing. They don't like mushrooms, but better to be eating food you don't like than dying of starvation. So our mushroom crops are going to help us. This is only enough for maybe 5 colonists, though. So we're augmenting the meat and the reserves of rice, which reserves of rice, 1,800. Should be a decent amount to get things going. We're still drilling like mad colonists over here, trying to pull that steel out. I'd love to get another drill going, but, you know, things are what they are. We have been trying to get on the power grind for the last stream or two. You guys know me. I try to do too much stuff. Barb was saying that last night. Like my plans yesterday in Nightingale. Like, I was like, oh, we're going to get this, this, and this done. No problem. No. It took me till 1 in the morning last night to achieve the goals I set out to achieve at the beginning of stream yesterday. And we went like half hour, 45 minutes late. Maybe it was a whole hour. I don't even remember. But, I mean, in the end, I did it. At the cost of my, you know, part of my sanity and definitely a substantial piece of my own rest. But that's kind of just what I do. So, it is what it is. Barb is back. I was just saying how you were telling me to do things that are good for me. Or something. Set more reasonable goals. That's what I was just talking about. More reasonable goals. Minor break risk. Jammer, what the fuck is your problem? Digging at marble. Smoke leaf withdrawal. So go smoke, dipshit. We're not out of joints, are we? Alright, so I think we need to edit our 1 drink per day thing. This is 4 addictions. So Let's let you guys do those 4 addictions as well. Oof. No, 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 no. I'd rather you go through withdrawal. And I gotta check on our prisoners at one point here. How are you doing? Are you being converted? No, we didn't click you over to convert. Now where is Astra? The other prisoner. Oh, over here. You're being converted. What's your social at? And how's Angel doing? Are you ready to... No? Okay. We're doing things. We're doing things. Gradually getting the backyard sorted. Sweetney's just out there drinking a beer. I mean, we're going to have to tap that Ancient Danger at some time, but let's, you know, maybe wait till we're not dealing with cold snap. That might be appropriate, right? Barb, it's a cold snap, and we're pressed for food. Who would have thought? No, not our cooks. Happens every run. Yeah, this is the second time it's happening this run. So we're in the process of murdering all the animals. Actually, let's put everybody who's coming here. I want them in groups. It's an unnecessary amount of people to kill 2 ibexes, but ooh, horses. I mean, horse meat. All right, how about you guys actually meet up here? I mean, I hate to kill horses. I'd love to tame them instead, but at the moment, meat is the main concern. So Team 1, go to the ibexes. Team 2, go to the horses. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that rabbit. I know Judas will haul. Angel Voice will haul. You 3 go back over here, and you... I mean, 4 people isn't going to be enough to get all of those horses, so let's bring Nether on the team as well. Let's make sure we're nice and close and can't miss. And we'll just add that to the work area real quick. You guys wandered onto the wrong map. Hauling ibex. Porker's coming to get some work done. Oh, hydrates. Barb, I forgot to grab my drink before I started stream, so I will do the other ones, and then I will hydrate as soon as I take a break and grab my beverage. Daedra's on that. Nether is hauling. Excellent. Okay, sounds good. Just give me 1 second here. Make sure I don't leave this work zone going. You're cutting stone block. Of course you are. I mean, good job, Sweetney, but, like, that was an unnecessary distance to travel for stone. I like your moxie, though. Alright, let me make sure that I don't have any weird zones. Ah, see, like this over here. Let's chop that. Alright, let's give a little stretch. Oh, that feels good. Oh, okay. Now, the other thing we got to get going is we need why is there build roof there? Let's ignore roof here. Let's build roof coming out to there. If I could get my fingers underneath me, of course. And I want to thicken up those walls, of course, but we're in the process of grabbing ourselves some stuff here. First walls to thicken up are, of course, our generator here. And we are going to need to continue mining just because I don't want to move our drill. How are we doing over here? Not bad. Okay, let's keep shaving. This is getting us blocks, so I'm pretty happy about that. You know, we'll shave down the mountain a little bit. That'll get us some blocks. We'll build walls out of it for the stuff we need to build walls with. Everything will be good. It'll all be good. And then we're going to have to run some obnoxiously long power lines. We might as well actually get that started. Won't spoil because it's freezing out. Excellent. It's actually a lot more meat than I would have anticipated. There will be a wall there at one point. The other thing we should do is try to chop wood along here to help out our builders. That way our planters come down and help chop those trees out so that the builders don't have to spend their bad talent doing that. We are going to wind up bringing out some textiles. You are pregnant. The moment you're not pregnant, you're getting slaughtered because, you know what? Oh, man. How many males do we have? Muffalo 2. We can't slaughter the only male we have. This female is 0, and they're pregnant. Okay. So we're farming muffalos at the moment, which is not good. I gotta say, I am tempted to kill the female, even though they're pregnant. Honestly, like 0 of 7 days. You just got pregnant. You're getting slaughtered. I would rather have your meat. Astra, how's your faith coming along? Angel voice. Man, when you have a lot of stuff going on, it's like, you know, like I know we're traveling at a 1 speed here, but let's haul those in. They're pretty close by to what we're dealing with. Now, I explain a lot of things over and over again, so I'll explain this because, you know, it's totally possible someone new is coming in. The reason that we do this roofing thing, right? Anything underneath the roof dies vegetation-wise. And we've got wood doors, and then eventually we're going to have steel doors. If we get real rich, we'll switch to plasteel, which will mitigate this problem as well. But the problem I'm talking about is fire. There are going to be fires for whatever reason, whether it's Molotovs coming from our enemies or flash storms, whatever. There's going to be fires. Fire can't spread across dead ground. It won't burn dirt. So if you build roofs 3 tiles out from your walls, and kill all that vegetation, fire's not going to spread and burn your doors. So I've dealt with that problem before. And it is a little bit of extra work to do this. Julie, how you doing? Let's do a shout out for Julie real quick. I'll continue explaining fire and doorways in a second. Julie Pixels. Guys, go check Julie out. Julie does some wonderful stream stuff. You're streaming mostly Ani, right? Or are you still streaming some of your farm simulators as well? We did a co-op playthrough of Stardew Valley. We did a full year. That was about as much excitement on the farm as I could handle. Taking a small break, I don't blame you. I know you recently had a loss, so sometimes you got to take a break and process that. And again, I'm so sorry. And if there's anything any of us can do, let us know. We're here to help. You know, we love you. We'll finish Ani and then move on to Stardew Valley. Gotcha. Comes out in March. Oh, nice. I think I saw that Ani has got an update coming out as well. Lifo was talking about it in chat, so... I think it was Lifo. God, my brain can't process things sometimes. Oh my god. Haul that. New stuff on the dev branch. Oh, cool. I was not aware. Okay, we're getting things done. Slowly but surely, we're getting things done. We're chopping up this mountain a little bit to get ourselves blocks so that we don't have to worry as much about digging them up out of the ground, so we can leave our people pulling steel out of the ground. We do have some crops still coming. Is the cold snap over? Cold snap is over. Let's get back to work then. Hell fucking yeah. Right? It's because they knew. Mad alpaca. Ooh, there's a whole herd of them over there. Let's just put everybody in walls temporarily. We'll go deal with the mad alpaca, though. Who's close by? Those are the Muffalo. Raven, Jammer, Porker, Dead Meat, and Daedra. Let's move over to this side of the base. Go in there. This is why, like, having odd-shaped bases can be a problem. This guy wants to go through here to get into the walls rather than go into the walls here. So sometimes you do have to keep an eye on that stuff. Who's the mad one? You are the maddened manhunter. So what we're going to do... Thrumbos, we're going to get at those as well. Seems to be a heavy meat day, guys. Where you going, alpaca boy? Alpacas are not, like, dangerous animals by any means, but still want to have a little distance between us and the maddened animal. And then while we're out here... I'm usually not this much of a hunter, to be honest with you. This is more hunting than I usually do. But I'm in the hunting mode, so... That one is within bounds. Let's have one of our people, you're not gonna haul, are you? No, you're not. Raven will, though. Raven. Oh, right. Now I can put everybody back on work because we took care of the maddened animal. It's not that I'm afraid of the maddened animal so much as I'm like... If you have one person just walking around outside with a gun, it's possible that the maddened animal is going to get up close, and then you wind up with bites and scars and all that nonsense. Haven't looked into it much. Yeah, neither have I. The only thing I saw was the quick little thing that in general this morning, but I was already running behind with what I wanted to get done, so... we acquired a lot of textiles in that run, which is probably increasing our wealth substantially. Let's get that stuff the fuck off the map ASAP, right? We got a couple of more animals coming in to be chopped up. Doomed Idiot is going a weird way to go grab that one, but that's fair enough. Killer and King Frodo are both sleeping. You know what? Let's set them on different schedules. Just so there's always somebody cooking, right? Where is one of them? Killer and King Frodo. So let's take one of these schedules and let's give it to King Frodo. That way at least one of our main cooks is awake at all times handling business. And we'll even that out as we bring the other two potential recruits on board. We've got 14 grass. Julie is already level 6, and when Barb got kidnapped, that was for... we were running a quest to get Berserk Pulse. So, as much as I miss Barb, I think it was a reasonable trade in that we got Berserk Pulse out of it, which is going to keep us alive on some of those bigger raids. Now these Thrumbos, that is the largest herd of Thrumbos I think I've ever seen. I'm right here. No need to miss me, love. All right. Sounds good. That is quite possibly the largest herd of Thrumbos I've ever seen. 2, 4, 6, 7 Thrumbos. We could go out and kill those. That could be some good money and good eating. God, there's a lot of stuff here. I think we do have to get a caravan sorted. Everybody here is ready to go. Ooh, that's right. I think I was waiting. I think it was like 4 days till these guys restocked. 0.4, and it's going to take us about 1.9 to get there, if I remember correctly, or 1.5. 0.6. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. We'll get there just after they restock, which could be really good for us. Everybody here, Let's have you take Muffalo 3. Perfect. Let's go into items. You're going to take a lot of the textiles we just sorted out. Wolf skin, bear skin, muffalo wool. Can we take some of the psychite? I mean, maybe like, I'm going to take 23 of the psychite. All of the ambrosia, because we don't want to get into that stuff. That stuff's pretty nasty as far as addictions go. Boo, 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 boo. I'd love to smelt some of this down for steel, but we got a lot of steel in place. So we might as well get what we can for it. Sell off some of the garbage in here. We don't need the camel hide hat. Kid's helmet. No, let's get that out of here. Steel crown. No. We're not going to drag the tainted stuff off. It's deteriorating pretty quick, and there's just too much of it to really want to be wasting space with. 86%. Let's get rid of that. You can bring the 1 silver we have. Now, as far as travel supplies go, simple meals is a good one. We don't need you to bring... Well, actually, you can bring that 1 raw fungus if you really want. You can take that with you. We've only got 19 hops, so we'll bring that. Everything else, we got a lot of smoke leaf and psychoid, so we'll process that. The meat, we're just going to keep cooking. We got a lot of it, but we're going to keep cooking it. I'd rather cook it for food at this point. And then, do we have any organs? I could have sworn we had a couple of organs on deck, but I think maybe we sold them to a trader. Cloth. We've got a lot of cloth, so let's sell like 375 of the cloth. And I'm going to say that's probably pretty good. I mean, it's not like a massive haul that we're sending out, but that should be good. And I would really like to take on these thrumbos, but they're grouped up. 7 thrumbos. Maybe if we bring the whole team out here, we could gun them all down, but we shoot one of them, they're all going to aggro, and they are very tanky. If we can't kill all of them before they get up close, that could pose a problem. And you can't use Psycast on them. They're completely immune to Psycast, so... We may very well need to bring a 3rd cook online. I know that sounds absolutely insane, but like, we have a lot of cooking going on. Go smoke. I think we do have to put this stuff for addiction as well, because we're going to wind up with addictions, so I don't really want to, because then people wind up stoned on smoke leaf all the time. Wait, what level of smoke leaf? Oh, no. Your withdrawal's at 94%. You're going to, you might pass the fuck out soon. But your addiction will be cured once you hit 100%. Either that or you'll die. I can't remember which. I'm pretty sure smoke leaf withdrawal won't kill them, so we'll let them do. But if we could joy jammer so they don't break from the withdrawal, that'd be cool too. 14 on the tree. And how are you coming along as a prisoner? Not great. Where's Astra? It's hard to even find the prisoners. Oh, there she is. If the prisoners are asleep, it's hard for me to even locate them in the goddamn room. Okay, everybody here is going off on a caravan. That works for me. We can go like that because we were hauling stuff from there. That works also for me. I would kind of like to clean up this area of chunks a little bit. There's a few things I'd like to do. But all of them involve a lot more work than we can put in right this second. Hello, Emily. Welcome on in. How are you today? We have a very messy base going on. Welcome to the chaos. I forgot the sneaking in. Well, we won't tell anybody. You were as covert can be, in our opinions. In 4 days, we can pop off some more rituals, too. God, I'm dying to kill these thrombos. We didn't get to kill the last batch. Oh, I forgot that Sweetnie's a vampire now. Oh, wait, they can't actually get to some of these. Can't get to that either. Can't get to that either. So, let's just... Can't get to that. That's a problem. I'd prefer that to be inside that wall. Let's break that wall. Now, we do have a problem keeping up with beer production. We're trying to tell everybody to have a beer a day. And, our beer is running out. And our barrels, not all of them are full. I would say let's make more barrels, but I think the problem is that Cold Snap really just did a number. We recently expanded our hop production, and then that Cold Snap killed a bunch of shit. So, that's a thing. That's absolutely a thing. So guys, yeah, we'll be playing Nightingale again tomorrow. Next week, we got to get some Ani in for sure. The mini base playthrough needs some love, because it does. I love that game. I want to be, I love so many games. That is the problem. I am a lover of video games, and I would like to play all of them more. Gonna try and squeeze a little bit more of this stuff in here. I don't think we need as much cloth, so we'll squeeze that like that. Beer is just very important to our colony because of high life, so we're gonna squeeze out every last little bit of hops that we can out of some of these areas. I leave 3 tiles next to the doors because any of these 3 tiles could accidentally put stuff on a door. Then you've got a door held. And held doors when unforeseen things happen, and by unforeseen I mean definitely foreseen, you know, raids and shit. When that stuff happens, and you've got a held door that you didn't realize was held, you wind up in trouble. That being said, we can squeeze a lot more out of this space. There we go. I don't want to chop down any more rice because rice is delicious and we need it. Oh, and there is Nightbot. If anybody out there hasn't joined the community already, the Discord link is up there along with my YouTube link if you want to check out some of the VODs of our playthroughs of Rimworld, or if you want to check out some of the produced content I've used to do, apparently. I'm getting to the point where I can't say I do time-lapses and produced content anymore because I stream so much that all I really do is upload VODs and clips. But, you know, we do what we can to keep everything going and keep everything entertaining. Did I expand that area out to there? I did not. We just snagged some stuff from other places. There's a bit more mining I want to get done. Oh, I keep putting down marble. Alright, we're going to expand our work zone to here. And we are going to go like that. And go boop. And our people should drag that stuff in. That side I'm not as worried about. So we'll let them do that on their own. When we're clearing stuff on these sides, that's so close to the edge that I like to micro it and make sure it gets done quickly. Make sure, yeah, I definitely left the roof removed on that. Now, this section down here, do we plant a whole bunch more? I mean, I feel like... why not, right? This could also be hops, because we need a lot of beer in our life. Caravan arrived at Hinko. I completely forgot. Yes, they just restocked. Excellent. That means that we should have access to some wonderful things. Well, with any luck. Low shield pack, please. Please, please. Let's keep our eyes out for a low shield pack. Anybody. Anybody. No low shield pack. Wonderful. And by wonderful, I mean fuck a duck. But what else do we have? Zeus hammer, normal. Can we snag that son of a bitch? 27. Yes, we can. That is going to be either Julie or Sweetney's new weapon for sure. So this time round, oh, they've got 2 of them. We'll be back to buy the other one. We will be back to buy the other one, 100%. Like not even a question there. Because I think you've got a good mace and you've got an excellent steel longsword, but I'd rather have you guys have normals. I got a good song for that fuck a duck, but I don't think Twitch will like me singing it to you. Totally. That's something that what's his face? Filza used to say all the time. And a lot of people are like, "Oh, did you get that fuck a duck thing from Filza?" And I'm like, "No, I actually like that's what my dad used to say all the time, among other things that were curses, you know." Okay, so hang on a second here. Let's not allow sowing of anything except the goddamn food. Stop making me micro, you guys. So they're going to chop this whole field of trees because I just put that down. Let's not have that be a thing right now. We'll get that sorted eventually. I mean, we've got a whole tree farm going over here. Let's not cut there either. Let's not cut there either. We don't need any more wood. Like, legitimately don't need any more wood. I mean, we went from needing wood like a motherfucker to not needing it at all. Like, how much wood do we have in storage? 1,900 wood. I might very well sell wood. I would love for a trade ship to come along, quite honestly. Because if a trade ship would come along, like a bulk goods trade ship, I would just unload all this wood and then let them harvest. Set up that other field. Nobody wants to haul this stuff in, huh? Well, that's where Julie comes in. Julie carries the whole colony on her back. Oh shit. Doomed idiot was doing that. Oh, you need to stay on break. We'll never do hauling. Lex will do hauling, though, right? I know I said I wasn't going to micro this, but nobody was hauling it, so we're going to get it all freaking inside. Get sections of the map cleaned up. We can also deconstruct some of those fallen ship parts. I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing to eventually, like, spread out and grab this area, too, just as, like, an extra zone. Take a nice long base from top to bottom of the map is kind of what we're doing. Look at how friggin' ridiculous this is. I mean, it's a little insane, don't you guys think? Like, just a little bit fucking nuts. Oh, and you are properly roping the muffalo? Oh, so good. Now, the thrombos have spread out just a bit. So we could conceive of... It's just like... Their fur is so good for everything. Alright, let's let everybody here get back inside. And then maybe we actually do take on... like, we could pick this guy off. He's separated from the group, right? And now they're all sleeping. So it's like... It's good eating. And it's good money. Where is everybody here? Alright. Whole team. Whole team. Because, other than our melee specialists, of course. Just because... I want to make sure these thrombos get dead quick. We can't have them, doing thrombo revenge on us. Cheddar, you seem to be moving slow for some reason. What's your jam? We need to get Cheddar a leg. Cheddar's really not in any type of situation. You two go home. Oh, wait. Sweetney, go. Swine. Why do you not have a gun? Go get a gun. Now... Like I said, pick them off where they're, and that one's already in work zone. If they're separated, you saw how long it took to kill that one, right? So, like, if they're separated, it's okay to, like, take a crack at them. But if we'd have tried to gun down all 7 of them from that range, like, we would have been in trouble. See the gap close that those motherfuckers have? Now, this guy is also separated from the group. Let that be a lesson to you guys. Never separate yourself from the group. Now, the scary part is these two are a little bit close together, so they're probably both going to aggro, but I think we've got the firepower to take them both out. If all 3 of them aggro, that might be a little dicey. Got a good... Yeah, okay. I read that already. Okay. Lined up. Double Thrumbo Revenge. Okay. That's what needed to get done. Let's have our melee people haul the dead Thrumbos. No, not that one. Is this thing not dead? It's dead. Now, Thrumbo fur is one of the top tier materials to make anything out of. Right? And on top of that, we'll get a horn from each of them. So that'll get us... Basically, we're going to get good meat, good textiles, and some extra stuff to sell. I gotta remember, like, when you've got people drafted out doing stuff, you should really bring them in and then undraft them. Otherwise, they just eat without a table. Nether, remember when I was showing you houses by beach in case I got accepted to the university one? Yes, absolutely. Of course I do. Is that one not in zone? No, they are in zone, so... I mean, that's going to be a lot of meat and some really good textiles to make stuff out of. Wait, did we rescue the Thrumbo? No, don't rescue the Thrumbo. Zed. How is our animal situation going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Cooking. Everybody here will not haul. Raven is sleeping. That's fine. Okay. Oh, where is that Zeus hammer? That'll show up there eventually. Festivals in 3 days, which we've got plenty of wood for. We're chopping blocks so we can continue our building projects. Is that all run proper? That is all run proper. Excellent. So slap that back in there. Yeah, Yes. What? I remember. Yes, I remember. I said that. What's up? Hi. What's going on? I said yes. Of course, I remember that. What was the follow-up to that? It's okay. Totally okay. Sewing, researching, making bulk pemmican, hauling marble, sowing rice. Zed is drinking beer. Good, Zed. Alright, we'll let them do their thing. God, that is so much meat. I want to get rid of some of that wood pretty bad. I got an email that I got accepted on the waiting list. Wait, so did you get accepted to 2 colleges then? Where is that goddamn Zeus hammer? Somebody bring it. I have no idea what to do now. I mean, you just gotta... I mean, I'm gonna say you just gotta. You gotta do what feels right. You know, like... That one is coming along nicely, but not quite there. Let's use the convert command on that. Why is our stuff flickering? Oh, probably because we got extra heaters on. We don't need those. Honestly, the mushrooms will grow in 30, so we can tap that off. I want this built now. We'll finish building the walls in just a moment, but... I mean... I always have option paralysis. I never know what to do when I have multiple options. So I'm not necessarily the best one to ask for advice on that. But I would say having options is a good thing. As much as I get paralyzed by options, I also love having options. I've told the story before where I went to go help my guitar player shop for a wah pedal. That's the thing that goes like wow, wow, wow. And he's like, I don't know which one to get. I don't know which one to get. Like, this one is the classic one, you know, the one that makes all the, like, this is the one that everybody uses. And this one has all these options, but, you know, I don't know what, like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, well, can the one that has all the options do the things that the standard one does? Well, yeah. Okay, then buy the one that has all the options. Then maybe you can do some crazy shit, too. Where is that Zeus hammer? Like, where is the Zeus hammer? We bought a Zeus hammer. The smelter's not on, so it didn't accidentally get destroyed. I put a critical hauling thing. The Muffalo still has it. Right? No. What the fuck, man? Where's our goddamn Zeus hammer? That don't make sense to me. If I had a choice, I'd always go with the one that gives me more options. Exactly. Everybody here was out trading. And they don't have it on them. God, some of this wood has just got to go. Okay, so let's copy settings, paste settings, but then go in here and take wood off the list so that we can get a few things in here, because those textiles need to come in. We've got a bit of time on the meat. So we'll give them a chance to cook that shit. I'll check if you actually bought it. Thank you. I mean, I can't imagine that I didn't. I was like, oh, they have 2 of them. Let's get both of them. You know, we'll get one when we come back. But, I mean, it's entirely possible I bought some random piece of garbage instead. I wouldn't put it past me. I think I'm going to send them right back out. I feel like it's somewhere on the screen and I just don't see it. Like maybe I accidentally left some stockpile somewhere. You know what? We need to send another caravan out anyway, so let's just do this and look through here. And it's not on the list anywhere. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's send a decent amount of cloth. We're keeping the thrumbo fur. We'll bring 7 thrumbo fur so we have an even amount. I am definitely going to bring some wood to sell. Like, whatever we send... If I didn't buy it, that's not the worst thing in the world. The thing I would get upset about is if I bought it and I somehow accidentally destroyed it. If that makes any sense. Oh, you know, I could refine chem fuel from wood. That could help us a bit with our wood problem. Wood problem. I feel like we should sell off some of this thrumbo meat. Because it is going to spoil. I mean, we can cook a good portion of it down, but let's bring some of it with us to sell. And yeah, let's fill out the caravan with wood. 182, that's nothing. And let's send it. Like, I've got to be friggin' tripping, man. Oh yeah, we haven't been refining chem fuel because we don't have the power. Oh, I meant to have him bring the thrumbo horns too. Shit. We're gonna load the horns, and we will ditch the wood. How much time on the meat? 1.8 days. Can we cook all that in 1.8 days? We can try. All right, we're just going to keep a close eye on this and make sure we're constantly dropping the wood. Conversion. Is that Astra? Excellent. So, Astra... Resistance is broken, and they are our ideology, so let's recruit them. They have no health problems, and they are coming in as a planter. Natural meditation, psychically sensitive. So, excellent. And our tree is at 16 grass. Killer and Frodo are cooking pretty much non-stop. Let's make sure neither of them have wood in their inventory. Those thrumbo horns are going to sell for a substantial amount. So I'd rather bring the thrumbo horns than the wood. I don't know what we're gonna do with the wood. You know what? We can put a couple of skull spikes. That'll also help with mood. You know what? I'm gonna up this to a 6 on the psychoid because I don't want anybody else over here cooking or taking up the space, so... Once we get over raid cap, I will start putting in shelving to make this place a lot cleaner. But until then, everything stays on the floor. Now, is there any chance that I destroyed that Zeus hammer? I probably didn't. When I saw that there were 2 available, that probably should have been my first clue. There's never 2 Zeus hammers available. I probably bought some other piece of garbage, so it is what it is. Not too far outside our base, so if we manage to deplete all 3 of the other inside the base steel reserves, there's a spot just outside the base with it that we could capture. Alright, we're in the process of recruiting Astra, and the other prisoner is sleeping somewhere in the garbage over here. We'll get him on board soon as well. Can't tell where prisoners are in this place. Oh, okay, there you are. You're being converted. How's Angel's Convert coming along? We just used it on you. Okay, fair enough. Our beer supply is drained, which sucks. Oh, wait, Zeus Hammer. There it is. There it is. Don't know where it was, but there it is. Alright, I want to double check something though. We got it, but let's check. This thing. 15.49 per second. 9.95. Oof. Okay, maybe not. God, okay. 11.85 versus 9.95. I think for as far as Sweetney goes, let's give Sweetney the Zeus Hammer. Because it's like just around 2 less damage per second, but it's got the stun on the mechs. Finally, my fuel is built up enough in which I can set up my next section. Yeah, it takes some time for some of those factories to properly spin up. Alright, slowly but surely the stuff over here that we wanted to bring in is getting brought in. That's good. Now that conversion probably got us, got us another ideology point. So we're halfway to our next reform. I think we might actually be able to switch to dance festivals. Not that I have any idea where we're going to cram 6 speakers and a freaking light bulb, but, you know, why the fuck not, right? Wait, we don't have any children, and I'm not taking on any more children. This shit can get the fuck out of our way. Oh, that feels good. I'd like to get another hospital bed or 2 down. That's a project we can work on. You know what? Let's wait for the geothermal to be up and running, though. Yeah, let's do that first. Look at all that pemmican. But, I mean, I'm not gonna get ahead of... Sweetney is here. What's up, Sweetney? How you doing? We just gave your pawn a Zeus hammer. Not a Persona Zeus hammer, but we bought a Zeus hammer from our trading partners, and yours was a better upgrade than Julie's, because Julie had a better weapon already. So, but you are with a Zeus hammer. You're also a vampire. I don't know if you knew that, but we converted you last time. So you're kind of a badass, tough, nimble brawler vampire. I mean, you're about it, my dude. How you doing today? Oh, right. We're kind of, we have more slate than marble at the moment. Not sure. Oh, we got a lot of slate. Let's put that shit to use, guys. Do you have a new barb pawn? I do not have a new barb pawn. I mean, I have new pawns that fill the role that Barb had, but no new barb pawn, so to speak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on that. We've got something. Okay, so I think this schedule could use a new person. So Astra's going to go there and on work. We're going to give her a proper... Oh, why does swine not firefight? Okay, I will rename a colonist Barb. Barb, do you have any preference on which colonist we name after you? Yeah, I think that's a good one, and then we'll do that. We're not going to let you research. Yes, thank you, Les. Swine has a passion. Who is natural meditation? Natural meditation that can still be named. Let's put Astra over here real quick. We have Astra, Bolaft, McCoy, LTZ, and Cheddar. Cheddar, Too Smart Body Modder, Super Immune Planting and Crafting. Astra just came on board. Planting, Psychically Sensitive, really good at melee, is our potential third vampire. Bolaft, Slothful, Planter, Intellectual Artist. Oh, Lex as well. Chemical Fascination, Kind Jogger, Construction and Cooking. Swine, Gourmand, Tough Kind. Oh, actually, Swine. Yeah, you wanted Natural Meditation. Astra, Bolaft, McCoy, LTZ, and Cheddar. Lex is not named, but Barb just asked Natural Meditation. LTZ is Undergrounder, Chemical Fascination, Great Memory, Mining, mostly mining, a little bit of plants here and there. I told you Cheddar already. McCoy is bloodlusting, too smart, mining, cooking animals. Bo laughed. I think I told you Bo laughed. Slothful. The tough one? Who's tough? I don't even remember who's tough. Do we have a tough one? Is that one of the things I said? The tough one is not natural meditation. I'm sorry, I started naming all the ones that weren't named. Swine is not natural meditation. Sorry. Jogger kind. Which one was that? Jesus, I can't keep track of things. Hang on a second. Everybody from here over is named. I'm just going to start sorting people by who's named and who's not named. You must be hallucinating. Probably. Okay. All of these... Oh, no. McCoy is on the list of unnamed. All right. Everybody from here over is unnamed. So, McCoy, bloodlusting, too smart, natural meditation. Porker, chemical interest, psychically sensitive, super immune, shooting specialist, artistic meditation. LTZ, undergrounder, chemical fascination, great memory, natural meditation. Cheddar, too smart, body modder, super immune, natural meditation. Astra, psychically sensitive, Neanderthal, natural meditation. Vampire candidate. Judas, psychopath, delicate, iron-willed. Gotta grab Cheddar, artistic. All right, so Cheddar is now Barb. Cheddar is now Barb. Excellent. Should we name her Barb too? Or is that just too, or should we name her Barbara since the other one was Barb? I'm going to go full name. And you let me know if that's not right. You're hauling. Slowly but surely bringing the chunks in. I want to make sure we have enough to continue thickening our walls, as well as enough to do repairs if we have damage to the existing ones. Everybody here is almost to the location. And I think it might be time to boop these a little bit. I would really like it if, oh my god, we gotta get that wood out of there. Oh, you're already hauling the wood. Good job, Daedra. Thrumbo fur pants. Those are going to be so good for somebody. Killer is just cooking nonstop. I remember when I was like, when Killer came on the map, I was like, oh, not an impid. Oh, we have to take them because they're a cook and we need a cook desperately. God damn it, I don't want that. And Killer's been killing it, so to speak. Tomorrow, guys, we are going to be doing Nightingale again. This week is 3 days Nightingale, 2 days Rimworld. Next week, I promise we'll get some Ani in there. Not sure what the exact layout of the week is going to be next week. We gotta at least play 1 or 2 days of Rimworld. We gotta play at least 1 or 2 days of Ani, and we gotta play a little bit of Nightingale at the very least. I mean, I play Nightingale off camera, so not as big a deal to get that in the mix for the actual schedule, but I'm loving that game, and I think a few of you enjoy it as well. So what we're going to be doing, since last night I finally finished my goal of getting all of the Ascended cards, I'm going to be focusing my efforts now on moving all of my stuff over to where I want to live, which in theory I want to live on an Ascended Hunt realm. Ascended Hunt is, I'm not going to say the hardest one, because all the Ascended ones are about the same difficulty level. They're the first tier of purple, and then if you want to go up from there, you have to go to the Watch and go to the Apex rooms, kind of like end game boss raid type stuff. Best done with groups of people. So if anybody gets the game, I will help you level up so we can go murder the big bosses together. So I'm hoping that tonight after stream I can get most of the stuff moved over. You know, set up a basic little like location over on the new realm. Set up a fairy ring, whatever the hell the ring thing is, so that I can spawn directly at the location and start hauling over all of the stuff I have in my base already. And once I've done that, then I'll wind up moving the cairn, which will move our respite over there. I'm saying a lot. I gotta just calm down and talk a little slower here. So the deal is, we got to get everything over there and then start building. I've got some ideas for building. I keep going back and forth between building like a really large, like intricate house, like mansion type status with different rooms for everything, and building kind of like a little town city type thing. And I think the second one is kind of more the direction I'd like to go. Of course, that leads us into that whole, like, we're basically on the Satisfactory tip at that point, where we've got a massive build project. And speaking of Satisfactory, that's what I'd like to do this Saturday. So, you know, we got a lot of stuff to get done. What can we get from these guys? I don't think I want the other Zeus hammer. As much as if it was good or excellent, but Julie's going to take a massive DPS hit if we give her a normal Zeus hammer. Psychic Sensitizer, that's tempting. That's tempting. Death Rest Serum is tempting. Do we have anything on the list over here that's just like essential? Oh, McCoy shall be known as Mila. I did not. Thank you for pointing that out, Emily. Thank you for naming the colonist. Give me 1 second to deal with this trade, and then we'll get you sorted out. You will be McCoy. Okay, so let's talk about things that we need. Like, there are tempting things on this list, right? Like Death Rest Capacity Serum, but we don't have a proper Death Rest chamber going. Psychic Sensitizer. That would make one of our casters even better, but would make them even more prone to getting hit with stuff. Ooh, let's buy their beer. I hate to buy beer, but we're going to need all the help we can get. The thing is, We also don't have enough barrels on hand. So that made the decision for us right there. Anything down the bottom here? We could use the gold if we have any leftover money. And we're not pulling in our own plasteel yet. But I think components. Always buy components. We have plenty at the moment, but yeah, let's just do that. In other news, Clay announced another paid DLC for Ani. Wait, no shit. I'm about that action. That sounds freaking awesome. McCoy, let's step you up. You will be Mila. Mila, the bloodlusting, too smart mining and animals handler. Also a secondary cook. Pretty decent at shooting, but no passion in it. I will definitely be on top of that. And when that comes out, we're going to be shifting focus to straight up doing Ani. So maybe what's going to happen is we'll be doing our mini-base playthrough until the new DLC comes out. And then we'll start a new playthrough with the new DLC. Clay making decisions for me. Should we just send Coots out with a whole load of friggin' wood to sell? I mean, I'm tempted right now. Where is Coots on the list? How are you doing mood-wise, bud? Not too terrible, honestly. Maybe let's let you get some sleep research done on bioregeneration. I don't give a shit about medicine production, tube television, package survival. No, we're not going into genetics this time around. We're too far into it. Don't care about wake up, go juice, psychite, or penoxycillin production. All of this stuff is non-issues. Neural supercharge, pulse charge, gun link. Nope, we're starting on Starflight basics, guys. We are researching this ship. No much known yet except for a Chile starting asteroid, and that is planned for this year. That's excellent. That's actually freaking really cool. Two days. Okay, let's wait until after we do festivals, because we got enough people that we're going to chomp through most of that wood at our festival time, right? And we're not really hoping for any pawns. I mean, we'll take decent pawns, you know, anybody who can hold a gun status, but we're getting to that place where we've got too many people in the colony. I mean, I don't want to say too many people because, you know, you can't have too many good colonists, I suppose. We need to get down a second fabrication bench as well once we start getting that geothermal down here online, which is going to happen soon enough. Bob keeps making guns and flak, which is essential, but... Alright, Julie, you have a good dinner. We'll see you soon. We'll be here doing stuff. I might take a break shortly here, but we got a lot of good stuff going on, so... Julie Pixels is in lurk mode. Man, we are seriously going to town on that steel node over there. Don't forget to grab your drink when you go in. Oh, I will not. I am so thirsty. Legendary flak vest. Excellent. Mushrooms are coming in. We're getting so close to that point where we're going to be at raid cap and it's not even going to matter anymore. We're just going to start doing whatever the fuck we want. Then go now. No. We're going to give it a second. I like where we're at right now. Let me do the thing I gotta do. Our base is weird, but awesome. I'm starting to feel like we're just gonna take over the whole goddamn map. I mean, we're not. We're not doing that, but it feels like that. I can't believe you're like, I'm so thirsty, and then you just go on with your day. Yeah, no, it's, you know. Julie needs death rest. How bad do you need death rest? You need death rest pretty bad, Julie. Let's get you death resting. Fix the posture. Yes, fix the posture. Drink the liquid. All those things. I swear, something and other things. I should tap out those 3 points next to these doors interior-wise, but I'm not overly worried about those as much. Living is the hardest game. I can't tell you how difficult it is to do things. Where is our prisoner? Oh, you're just sleeping on the marriage location. Are you our religion yet? No. Almost, though. Every time they rope the muffalo, the one time I was like, oh, they're roping the muffalo. They always rope the muffalo. They didn't rope the muffalo. I seriously, I don't understand pawn thought process. Slow and steady wins the race. Why are you not wearing certain things? We need to get you into better clothing. And why don't we have a shirt? Squiddy, where are you, and why are you not building slate? Why are you building instead of... You should be tailoring. It says we have a good button-down shirt in stock. Where is said button-down shirt? I don't see a button-down shirt here. I'm probably blind. Oh, right there. You need to get into that. So that Squiddy gets on with making more. Let's get some Thrumbo for stuff going on here. God, I can't wait to get on Nightingale tonight and start moving my base. I've been wanting to build a proper base for so long now, and it's just every step of the way. It's like, well, we should do this first. 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 I mean, honestly, even at the point I'm at, I still don't want to actually dig in the meat of it because there's so many other building pieces we can unlock on the purple tier that I'm like, maybe I should wait until I unlock all of those too. And at a certain point, you just have to pull the trigger, I suppose. But it's like, you know, we're going to pull the trigger. We're going to build something. What I'd like to focus on building when I do get into there, because we'll probably do a lot of building on Friday. I mean, we're always going to have to adventure and get more resources and craft stuff to become more efficient. So there'll always be little bits and pieces of that in that game tomorrow. But I want to focus a lot on building so that we can, we can get a proper facility up and running where we can make the best stuff, you know? We need that stuff laid out in a way where all the stuff that we need to make bulk materials like thread and cut stones and all that, all the stuff that like doesn't get augmentation recipes. Smaller goals. Yeah, smaller goals, of course. The main goal I'd like to have is to have just a spot to stick my bed, even if it's just like a 1x1 that we stick our bed in, so we're like reasonably comfortable and inside. And the next goal, in addition to that, as far as building, is the storage house. I would like to build a storage house with the right near the center of town with our portal we're going to build, and put the cairn in the storage house or next to the storage house and portal. That way, when I come back from an adventure, I spawn in right where I can dump off all my stuff into a central storage. Storage house is going to be fire. Attack of the Fortune. I don't need any of those rewards. So that's kind of the small goal. Tonight I'm going to work on moving everything. It's probably going to take me all night just to move everything. I'll strip Warren down so that all he is a mule. I'll stack him full of all of the heavy stuff, and I'll probably have to make a bunch of trips back and forth. I'll have a temporary set of chests set up in a reasonably safe area so, you know, bad guys don't smash it up. I'll probably have to do a little bit of clearing of some points of interest around where I want to build to make sure that nothing is going to spawn. And that's going to take me all night, most likely. The full night of whatever playing tonight. However, I'm not going to go super late. I've been trying to, like I said, I got done at 1 in the morning last night, which is better than 3 in the morning. But if we could try and get that down to midnight, that would be awesome too. That all being said, that will put us in a position where tomorrow we can focus on building and knocking out anything that we need to while we're building. Like, our focus is going to be building, but if while we're building, like, oh shit, we need to unlock this because that's going to get built here, we'll take a moment, go collect some essence and unlock it, and that'll be the process tomorrow. If we get bored or run out of things to do, which is highly unlikely, then we'll take a break and go and, do whatever we need to do. Tree linking. Who were we linking? Oh, it was me, right? I think I was just like, fuck it. Somebody's got to go. Let's give me the powers. Angel Voice and everybody here are always happy because they always got the lovin' going on. Now, I said that we were going to wait until after the rituals. We've got 2,400 wood. I'm going to stand by that. Are we out of slate? No, we got slate, so we'll let them keep building slate. Then the next line is going to have to be out of marble because we're running low on slate. We can set up a little hauling over here. Let's bring this in slowly. And let's do that right there. Next little cleanup project. Like I said, I'm trying to get little bits of cleanup project in. I like having... because enemies will run for chunks. Yes, trees provide cover, but we can't pave the entire friggin' world, right? So that being said, if we could clean up some of the chunks out to a... Psychic Drone High, that's going to be fun. Oh, wait, I don't know that we ever put Astra. Yeah, no, you get on the 1 drink per day train. Same thing with swine. Got to remember that. I really should switch that to default. And Nether picked up Blinding Pulse. Not the most amazing, but might be helpful in some circumstances. What do we got up here? Ooh. 11 gazelle. I've been hungry this whole playthrough. Like, my whole thing is like, we're not running out of food again, god damn it. Like we just can't run out of food again. That's gonna drive me nuts if we do. Okay, let me take that restroom break, grab some liquids, get them inside me, because we're in a good place and we're grinding. And what's gonna happen is that's gonna run out. Randy is eventually gonna hit us with something. So let's take a quick commercial break. No, not really. I'm going to put up on my Be Right Back screen. I'm going to link up to Bobby's Facebook and Spotify. If you enjoy the music on the Be Right Back screen, that's who did it. Go over and show him some love from me. And I will be right back here in just a few moments. Okay, everybody, I'm back. I've got my liquid. I took a big chug, but here's the Barb's Hydrate from earlier. Delicious. No sugar lemonade. Practically water, except much more flavorful. I should do commercials for them. Okay. So, as per usual, Nether stood up and thought about things, right? Now, our community here consumes a boatload of beer. We are on high life, and we need to give everybody a beer a day. So we're talking 26 beers a day every day for the foreseeable future of this entire colony. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. Now, a couple of things we're looking for. Eventually, so we've made this move. We're going to install this as soon as we've got the steel. I'm starting to feel like this guy over here is not an unreasonable capture for us. I mean, we've got a massive section of the map anyway. We might as well get stupid with it, right? Not today. Like, that's not going to happen today, but we can eventually start planning on grabbing that. And in theory, we don't necessarily have to. We could go into chem fuel power. I mean, maybe we put like a chem fuel power plant where this ancient danger is, which we also got to crack into. All of that being said, we got a bunch of land here that can't be planted on. And as I was saying earlier, we really should get at least one full hydroponics setup going. So, what can we do? This area, let's leave it on pause for a second. Let's do a little bit of planning. What do we got width-wise on this area? 19. And let's say we came down here. We got a 19 by 19 area. I think, now hear me out. I think we take this wall, not that way, Nether, and we go across here. That gives us our 19 by 19, right? We put a couple of doors in here, bing, bang, boom. We slap, in the center of this, we slap in a hydroponics setup. Obviously, we don't have the steel to do it, but we can plan for it. That'll give us we'll put pillars, we'll actually put walls in the spots where there's space for it. That'll support our roof on this whole thing. And then what we can do is kind of make this not only hydroponics, but we could stick all of our beer in here, like our barrels. And this could be kind of our drug/booze production facility. I think that might be a good thing to do. I mean, we've got to have a lot of booze, right? So I think we go 4 from each wall, 2, 3, 4, and door, like that. And, okay. That being said, let me check one thing. What's the size on a solar panel? It's 4. Okay, so let's take that into account, because we're going to want solar panels to augment our power, because we're going to be doing hydroponics, and it's always good to have extra solar to help with the hydroponics. So I'd like to wall the solar in theory. So kind of one of those once we get it built. Maybe with a door so we can get in and do repairs. I always like to leave at least one tile, so we got a space like that, so we'll put a door there. That being said, we're going to need more than that, so probably something like that, and we'll move that door to there. Right? Because during the day, the solar panels will kick on and help augment power while the sun lamp is on. So I think that's kind of cool. I think that'll really kind of put us in the right direction. That being said, this is going to have to move. I think what we do is we make a smaller version of it. I mean, I'm tempted to just put it in the house, but no. Let's make a small version of this right here. Copy settings, paste settings, get rid of that. And this becomes our room. Let's find the center of this, because we're going to do a little planning, right? Let's... and I think we'll let them build the walls there. More walls to segment the base is not a bad thing. Now, what did I say to build these out of? Slate? I think we can build those out of slate. Okay. Build those out of slate. Still going to be working with wooden doors. I'm pretty happy with this concept. This is a little awkward to have this here. Whatever. It is what it is, right? We'll probably, like I said, we'll probably need a door for when we need to repair this shit. So let's just put a door there and there. We'll go like that. Now, center of this thing. So 19, 18 is 9. So at the 10 and 10 point, that's going to be our center point. We're going to go over to furniture. We're going to grab sun lamp. That's going to go there. I also disabled. Boo, 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 boo. Now let's see if Nether can remember how we do the hydroponics. Production, production. Rotate. So this is boop, 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 boop. Nope. And boop, right? Same thing on all sides. Boop, 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 boop. And I think that's like that then. Now that's not going to show. Yep. How the heck did I remember that? I don't know. So we're going to go like that. We're going to grab slate tiles because they just have way more. Everything has more durability than pillars as far as walls. So you might as well use walls as pillars. These need to move. I did. I gave it to Sweetney. Oh, you are. You're very cool. These gotta move too. You did it without looking it up? Oh, yeah. I mean, I didn't do anything. The pawns eventually brought it to the storage spot that I told them to bring it to. Who would have thought the pawns would do what they need to do? 2, 4, 6, 7. Here is the one problem with putting this here. If we get a breach that spawns here, they're going to want to come straight through here. I mean, that does keep in step with our plans to expand outward. I mean, this guy and this fertile land, we could just... Let's just capture the whole goddamn map at this point. Oh, the hydroponics. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just as surprised as you are. I usually have to look that shit up. What are you doing? No. That doesn't go there. my god. Now there's no space, so you're just gonna... You know what? Just eat the pemmican. Just eat the pemmican. Why? Why? No. Idiots. Fucking idiots. Now there's food outside. 10 of them, in fact. Nobody better put stuff there while Aster's bringing the other 10 in, or I'm gonna stab everybody. Alright, we've got a psychic drone going. I completely forgot about the psychic drone. Everybody's gonna be high. Who needs to eat? Sweetney, can you eat this? Rituals in one day. And that's the other thing. We should definitely make sure that this is set up to remove roof. Man, we're making quick work of outer walls here. Conversion. That means we have someone we can recruit. You are supremacy, you are 0, so let's get you recruited. It's been a long while we've been recruiting people, but they're coming in. We're finally getting a nice backlog of hemogen. That's phenomenal. Let's see if they automatically start building roof once this wall is. Whoever. We're naming someone Brian. Okay, going right down the list. Porker. Your new name is Brian. Welcome to the team, Brian. Well, you've been on the team. Welcome to having an official name. Now it'll be much more sad when you die. Major break risk on killer. I mean, psychic drone. High psychic drone. I don't know if there's anything we can really do about that killer. I mean, Julie could word of joy them in theory. How's Angel doing? Can't counsel killer. Killer might break. You know what I want to double check? I want to make sure everybody's got a gun. Astra does not have a gun. I never gave Astra a gun. When you're done drinking that beer, let's get you a gun. See, that's why we gotta check things, guys. Things slip through the cracks, and now we don't have a gun ready for Gava when they come online. Are we, oh, we've got stuff going over to the geothermal. Things are happening. Oof. We don't actually need... Well, I'd like the parts from that. Again, I cannot remember who builds. Lex. Lex, you're a builder. Yeah, we're gonna have break risks across the board here until this psychic drone is over. Then this place is going to have to get slapped up with concrete eventually. Yeah, I need this to come online. Bob is probably going to use some of the stuff to make another gun, and that's immediately going to go to our new recruit. So Bob's going to have to make another gun. Sweetney, watch streak. Thank you so much. 10 stream streak. Much appreciated that you're here. We have such an amazing community. I thank you guys so much for being here every day, like hanging out, doing the things, you know, hanging out in chat and everything. We've got some really great people. Well, we've got all really great people. You guys are all freaking wonderful. So yeah, I know I talk about a lot of stuff. Tomorrow I'll have a 60 streak. That's freaking awesome. I think it's been a little while since I've kind of gushed about how awesome our community is. I didn't have really too much of a support group growing up. I had a lot of people that were theoretically friends, but you know, all kind of left me in the dust when the chips were down. They were not there for me, type of situation. I spent a lot of my younger years being pretty lonely about things. So to be able to have a community of people that we can all hang out and respect each other, share our stories, whether they be good or bad, support each other through hard times, lift each other up through good times, all that stuff, like, it really does mean the world to me. So thank you all for being a part of that, being all of it. You know, everybody thanks me for putting the community together and, you know, being the one that made it happen, but there is no community without people. No one person can be the community, as cheesy as that sounds and everything. All right, build roof area. So in theory, this stuff could come out 6. So like it could easily come out there from that wall. And then from there, from that wall. And that makes that easy to call. Okay, so now we've got roof area. I'm so sorry you went through all that but I'm glad you're here and I'm glad we can be your family now. Yes. Yeah, and I think that's you know, I hate to be cheesy and be like you guys are my real family, but you know, that's kind of true where it's at. Like it was, I'm not going to say it was a bad upbringing. I learned a lot from it, but it was a little insane. I've shown a few people where I grew up. Like a lot of people, I tell them I grew up poor or, you know, out in the middle of nowhere. And it's like, there's this, you know, basic idea of what it is. But when you actually look at where I was, like I showed the area to a few people in chat one night. And I think it was Hannah was like, I see what looks like a horse barn. I'm like, yeah, that's the house I grew up in. And so it has definitely been an intense situation. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of us here grew up poor and went through some crazy stuff, so I think it's good that we all support each other. But yeah, when I say I grew up poor, I don't mean like city poor, like, I mean, like, melting snow for drinking water, you know, going hunting for food in the woods status. Like, I mean, like, my mom raised me and my dad left our family. The only father figure I have is my stepfather. Jumped from apartment to apartment to motel to streets to motel to apartment, never stayed in one. Yeah, sounds like, yeah. You had the city equivalent of my rural experience. I think everybody here, for the most part, has been through the ringer as far as being poor and crazy family stuff. We all have our stories to tell, and I think there's a reason we all found each other and came together. So, again, thank you all for being amazing. If anybody's watching this back or lurking out there, come join us. Whether you've had the crazy upbringing or not, all are welcome here. We try to be supportive. I'd like to get some light out here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't have the power out there just yet. Mila, where are you going? Building slate. That's an awkward pathing to have, Mila, but okay, good for you. You know. Major break risk on Barbara. High psychic drone. High psychic drone. Well, you're gonna drink some tea and have a nice hallucinogenic good time. You'll be fine. Everything will be fine. We do have some slate left. This psychic drone needs to stop. I mean, we haven't had anyone actually break yet. If we get to the point where it starts getting crazy, I can't have you guys working in the tree area. I tell them they can sew, and then they start cutting trees. Like, I don't need any more wooden stock, Sweetney. Go do something else. Jesus Christ. At least it's a reasonable temperature out. That wood's gotta go. The thing is I've set this up to be hops, so like the second we let that Spiffy, YCTTV, raid incoming, get ready to introduce yourself to my viewers. Alright, sounds good, Spiffy. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in, I'm Nethercloud. Thank you for raiding in, Spiffy, appreciate you. We'll do a quick shout out, because we shout out everybody. Guys, we got a new friend coming in with some people. Thank you for trusting your community with me. What were you playing today? How'd stream go? I'm Nethercloud. I stream noon to 6, Monday through Saturday. I try to take Sunday off, but, you know. Roblox, nice. Any particular Roblox game? Were you making your own game? I don't know too much about Roblox, but I know it's a pretty versatile platform. Felix is here. Felix, are you responsible for guiding another raid this way and finding us some new friends? Aha, you cheeky, cheeky devil. So anyway, we play a lot of stuff here. Oxygen not included in Rimworld tend to be the top of our Phantom Forces best shooter on Roblox, and I'd say ever. Well, yeah, we know a lot of people who play PF. I don't know if you know Squiddy, but Squiddy plays a lot of PF. I don't play shooters myself as far as FPSs. I don't mind using guns in some games, like in Nightingale, survival game I've been playing that just came out last week. I have a gun build. I have a knife build. Whatever works, but generally I don't play FPS shooter games. I can watch other people. It's like an appreciation, you know. I see other people who are good at it and I go, damn, that guy knows how to play freaking video games, or girl, or that, whatever. But not my jam. Last time I played a shooter was probably longer ago than I'd care to say, giving my age away. But I picked up the controller and I was like, all right, let me check this out. Start, I'm dead. Start, I'm dead. Start, I'm dead. Start, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Take this away from me. I never want to play these again. So, not my jam. Don't know how to play them. I mean, I'm in theory. See, I'm a good tactician. Thank you for following. I can look at a shooter and I could be the guy who's like, oh, they're over there. They're around the corner. I get the strategy, which is why I play games like this that are very strategy oriented. But for some reason, my hands can't do the thing. I watch you because you're good at some strategy games, and of course your personality. Thank you, Felix. I like to think my personality is the forefront of things as far as this channel goes. Like I said, we play a lot of different stuff. The colony builders have become very forefront of what I do, but on the weekends we do one-off games, a lot of puzzle games, sometimes some platformers. We've also been playing games like Satisfactory. Like I said, Nightingale just came out, which is a first-person survival survival crafter builder style game set in the Fey realms. Whatever comes along, that's great. But like I said, the colony builders have kind of taken the forefront of the channel. It's where most of the recent viewers have come from. I hate to do it. Dead Meat, can you just activate a soothe? No. The psychic drone's going to end. We'll let everybody manage their mood with drugs. Yeah, people really like watching people for the personality, or if they are simps. Yes. I think simps is not really allowed on Twitch. It might even violate terms and service, so let's not use that word. Just because, I'd like to continue to keep doing things. But yeah, for anybody who doesn't know this game, this is Rimworld. The idea is you get dropped on the planet with 3 people, 5 if you're doing a trial. There's some varying starts, but the standard scenario is 3 people. Julie is still sleeping. And you've got to build a colony from there. You've got to plant crops, you've got to hunt meat, you've got to build beds, make it comfortable. The pawns, as they're called, have bios with traits and skills. They also have social tabs. They get married, they have kids, they get divorces, they talk to each other, they make friends, they make enemies, they fight with each other, they set fires when they get angry, like all sorts of crazy nonsense. And so we went from 3 people in this playthrough all the way up to 26. Plus we've got 3 prisoners that we're harvesting for blood to feed to our 2 vampires, Sweetney and Julie. By the way, if anybody coming in wants to hang out for a while and get the points together, we have a point redemption for naming the different colonists. So if you have any interest in doing that, it is an available thing. I just realized I want concrete at least there. This room I should concrete up other than the tree itself. New recruit. Speaking of getting more people on the team, you can move over here. Excellent. So, this person here. Let's get them assignments, right? We're going to go like that. We're going to put them on that medicine, so everybody will fight. 1 drink per day, because we are a drug-using colony by ideology. Our ideology is kind of like the principles that we follow, kind of like a religion, but not. So everybody in our colony does drugs as part of our belief structure. It keeps everybody happy and working hard. You are natural meditation. How many people do we have on each schedule here? 3, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11 on that schedule, and then 4, 6... 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So, okay, so we got this schedule needs more people. So let's get Gava Shecker. Please, somebody rename that goddamn pawn. That's a terrible name. We were talking a lot about cooking on my stream. I play shooters on my streams, but usually we're talking real, actual life advice, which always confuses people. Yeah, I'm right there with you. If you guys noticed, there are tags for chronic illness and mental health awareness on my channel. I take medicine for bipolar and ADHD. Ever since I got on meds, I've been pretty stoked about it. They've definitely helped me a lot. Meds aren't for everybody, but I've found ones that work for me. A lot of our people are either mental health or something else, whatever. So we try to support each other here with that. For the last 5 years-ish, give or take, I've dealt with some really bad stomach issues. I've had 6 surgeries. We are finally in a good place where my guts are back to normal. You know, relatively speaking, that is. Let's give our new recruit an actual work schedule. Where are they is the question. There they are. So that's going well, but there's a lot of real life stuff that kind of fell through the cracks, including my financial situation, which is one of the reasons I've been streaming. The main reason I stream is a long story. We'll get into that. The reason I started streaming is because I always felt like I was good at running my mouth and playing video games. You seem cool, but I got to be right back. I'm so hungry it's possible that I can maybe eat a whole horse if I... Oh yeah, we ate a bunch of horse earlier. In Rimworld, there's a debuff for that called Ravenously Hungry. It's a terrible mood debuff. Go get yourself some food. You got to eat. I totally understand the streamer thing. Whenever I raid out to people, I do the same thing. I'm like, hey, I'm here. We're, you know, happy to come and hang out and do stuff, but I got to run and eat. I'll be right back if I can. Okay, so what else is Gava actually good at? Is a good person to talk to if you need someone to... Absolutely. Anybody needs help, needs talking to, just needs someone to listen, feel free to hit me up. I'm happy to be there for you. Jogger, nimble, pretty. Kind of good at most stuff across the board, but generally construction. So let's have you in construction. Which is fine. And then what else? I guess cleaning, hauling, and then researching. So we get you scanning at the old scanner. Oh, you redeemed a name change. Right. What was that? Hard name? I don't know what that name... Are we calling them hard name? Is that the name? Hard name? Okay. No shit. Killer's actually building the geothermal. We're gonna get more power. Stoked about that. Alright. Not left. Right. Remember that. I mean, we've needed this for like the last 3 freaking days of the playthrough, so happy to have this coming online. I mean, we probably needed it longer, but we've been trying to push towards it. Ooh, what's going on? Is everybody... Okay, everybody's just kind of chilling. I thought maybe we had a wedding going on. Was getting pretty stoked. All of this being said, guys, we are going to have to get some of that power over here. We're going to have to build the rest of this infrastructure, and then when we get some light and everything else going out here, I'd like to move the... Maybe even move the cooking out here. I kind of want this to be our production facility. The thing is, if we have people working out here, they're going to be out here, right? And that being said, hard name. What are you doing? What gear do you have on? Why are you not putting clothes on? Let's get you into some clothes, sir. Let's get you into that. And that. And then that. Now you're properly clothed. So what I'd like to do is kind of move beer production out here. And then maybe move cooking out here. If we do that, we may very well just break these doors so that it becomes part of this room, because we want to make sure we have our extremely impressive barracks going. Although they're hanging out in here, we might not need this to be extremely impressive. Underground plasteel. Tell me more. Too far away. And did we put dude on the work? Yeah, okay, good stuff. Can we run rituals yet? Very close, very close. Julie is down for death rest for another 2.3 days, and Sweetney is good on death rest. Okay, excellent. I like that we have 2 vampires. I don't like that Sweetney can't get Psycast, but, you know, you can't have everything. It's good to have a secondary smashy, just so that we can make sure that we... Why are you... I hear trees getting cut down. How are you guys still cutting trees down? I told you not to grow. and not to... Oh my god. Assholes. Bulk goods trader, please come to the map. I can't really carry enough wood to send out a caravan to get rid of it, but... Squiddy is continuing to make stuff. Making a button-down shirt out of thrumbo fur. Excellent. We're chopping through that thrumbo fur. Good stuff. As far as blocks, we got enough for repairs, but I don't know about expansion. I do want to get these walls tripled up. It's just a little scary getting this much infrastructure going at this point. So let's do slate on that side. Why? Why are we cutting things over here? Why? I don't understand. We're not supposed to sew. We're not supposed to freaking cut. Is there a reason we're chopping this down? Is there? Like, I don't understand. I truly, truly don't understand. We're not sewing. We're not cutting. Same thing up here. Why are things getting cut? Harvest the berries if you need something to do. I mean, Jesus H. Christ. It happened to my playthrough too. It's actually fucking ridiculous. Yeah, like, you're not supposed to be cutting. You're not supposed to be sewing. Harvesting poplar tree. Why? No. No, don't harvest the poplar tree. Do I have to delete this? Deleting it. I'll put it back in later. Asinine. Let's snag these. Raven. There's some fire over there. Kind of thinking about doing a little work around here with our miners. Just trying to get blocks hauled. I figured out the problem now. What's the problem? Checking bed quality right now. Oh, poor? No, that's where we break those down and build new ones. It's actually fucking annoying. There's a difference between sewing, cutting, apparently. What they're doing is harvesting, which means you'd need a fucking mod, which is ridiculous. Why is that not in the game? Yeah. Agreed. Well, whatever it is, Deleting the zone stops it from happening. We'll just let the trees grow. And pretend they're natural trees for now. Ooh, this is online. Now I have no idea what to do. We have the power. I have the power. If you remember He-Man back in the day. We need other things going on. I kept talking about what we needed to do when we had power, and now I'm like, I don't even know what to do. Okay, so these need to actually move. Like, legit need to move. So you're going to move here. You're going to move there. You're going to move there. So that we can move this bench, so that we can put in another fabrication bench. We'll wait for them to actually mine up some more steel before we do anything, but we'll start prepping for it. You know what we could do? We could check if anybody else got into a relationship. They're in bed with their husband. Doomed idiot is in bed with their husband. Bob is good. Killer. Husband is dead. No new lovers. Emil is in a different faction, I think. Emil Ali? Yeah. Zed is married to everybody here. We have a very loose view of marriage here. It's a very it's free and approved as far as love and marriage. Infinite husbands, Angel Voice and Zed, and Zed. Everybody here. So you're married to the two people that are married to each other that are currently sleeping together. Sorry, there's no triple bed. Bolaft and Raven are in bed together. Excellent. After you're done meditating, let's dye your helmet a different color. Friend. Hendrik Wilka, one of our allies. You know what we could do is we could start dumping wood. Nether and Barb. Oh my god, are they here? You guys are going to get so much of our friggin' wood. Barbara and Hard Name. Okay, so that's another double bed. Excellent. What can I say? I like hard things. Gotta do it the hard way, right? And then Raven and Bolaft? Do I have them in beds together already? I do. Okay. So what that means is that Hard Name, I think it is the male. Hey, bud, you're up for a vasectomy. No, it's fine. We can make some terrible jokes. I'm okay with that. Has anybody got inspired surgery? I don't think so. So I think Doomed Idiot's got to do the honors. Where is Zed? Should we give Zed a chance? I mean, Zed's actually like not sleeping. Yeah, let's have Zed do the surgery. All right, and yet again, we got to move our weapon rack. Oh. Who came online? I think Hard Name. Ooh, okay, hang on. Equip assault rifle, then rest until healed. Because I'm not going to remember after. Now Zed can come and do the surgery. Excellent. Because we're going to put a double bed there. So, weapon rack. Let's actually build a shelf for our weapon rack. I mean, we're at that point, right? Plus, we got a butt ton of freaking... let's put 2 shelves here. And let's go in here, clear all. We're going to copy settings, paste settings, and paste settings. Aha! Surgery went well. Barbara's lover now has a vasectomy, so we don't have to deal with raising children on the rim. We've already raised entirely too many people. So... Who's our best builder? I think it's probably still Bob. Julie is top tier. Killer is just below. So Killer, why are you cutting an oak tree? Oh, okay, that's okay. You can cut an oak tree if it's in the way of a building, but other than that, please just fuck right the fuck off. Angel Voice is next up on social, so let's go trade and get these people some lumber. Barbara's lover now has a vasectomy. Yes. We can't have you getting pregnant because I'm not raising more children. If you get pregnant, we're feeding your children to the Muffalo. Oh, you can have the raw fungus. We need the cloth. We can sell some of the psychite. Let's sell like 61. We're going to keep that smoke leaf. You want dye? Sure. We don't need all of that. We have 8 barrels. I think we'll stand there. You can buy some of our garbage clothing. That's absolutely okay. Boop. Boop, boop. I don't want to get pregnant either, don't worry. Fair enough. Normal duster can go. I thought we had... You're not willing to buy wood, are you? You sons of bitches. You goddamn sons of bitches. Are they? Will they buy wood? It's not on the list. No. Well, what can we buy from them? What can we buy from them? Components? Always buy components. Always buy components. Yeah, we only have 6. We chop through them like it's just insane how many components we use. Sure, that'll do. Thank you, thank you. And you remembered to haul them after you bought them? Oh, Angel Voice. I appreciate your hard work and dedication to the cause. Yeah. I built extra beds, right. Alright, you will now be... God, I have trouble seeing things. Hard name. And where is Barbara on the list? Is this all alphabetical? No, no way. Barbara and hard name. And we're going to reinstall you right over there. Excellent. Right, we have more power. So let's make use of that more power by building another drill. I swear to God, the next person that chops a tree is going to get an axe to the fucking forehead. Have you call me my full name? Aw. Alright, who's ready to party? Town Guard Tate, brother to colonist Lex. Sure. Alright, let's party, guys. Burn off some of this wood. And then I swear to God, I'm gonna send out a caravan just loaded fully down with wood. It's not gonna be too much. It's gonna be like a few hundred wood, but dear God, I need to get this wood off my map. Or build something with it. Okay, so while we're partying, usually I speed this up, but we'll leave it at a 1. Tomorrow, Nightingale. Saturday, Satisfactory, because I'm not ready to get back on the puzzle grind yet. Next week, little up in the air. We're going to be making sure to get some Ani and Rimworld in there, but we might do 1 or 2 days of Nightingale as well. Kind of depends on how tomorrow and, you know, what happens over the weekend off camera. Love the game. Want to play it as much as possible. But, you know, we got to make sure we keep true to the channel. And a lot of the stuff we've been doing here has been Rimworld and Oxygen not included. So I want to make sure to keep in step with that. And with that, is that really what I want to do? No. Yeah, minor break wrist. I'm sure. Look at Lex moonwalking. Now, let's... let's get lighting. Queued up. And I gotta be honest, let's get 2 more drills made. Wanderer joins. What do we got? People arrived. Who? Baldwin. Baldwin, what's up? Great memory, staggeringly ugly, psychically deaf, good at construction, mining, and plants. Why do I have to keep getting good pawns? You're not natural meditation, are you? No. So psychically deaf when they're artistic meditation is great because we don't need them to be psychically sensitive. Staggeringly ugly, I mean... Her face looks like a cross between a drawing by untalented child, a malformed fetus in a jar of formaldehyde, and a piece of modern art. Others must exert conscious effort to look at her while conversing. Oh my fucking God. This game, I swear to fucking God, this game. Construction and plants we need in general. Across the board. Construction endgame is very helpful for getting the walls back up. You never know who's going to take a hit, who's going to be mood breaking, and we need builders to repair walls. Planting, we have got massive amounts of fields, so I think we're kind of in a position where we have to let them online. So, Jesus Christ, you're not natural meditation, and we were putting people on this schedule, I think. Yes. Put you on work. Put you over here. You're not capable of fighting fires. I'm okay with that. Nobody ever needs to be on childcare ever again. We're going to put you focused on plants, then building and mining. Dupe, and that'll do. Then we need to straight off the bat get you into a gun, which Bob is making. Okay, good job, Bob. Squiddy is still building, or still stitching stuff, so they should have things to wear shortly. Well, they've got pants, coat, duster. Yeah, actually, let's, where did they come in? Baldwin. Wearing flak. Excellent. I'm going to let you try and sort yourself out. And once you get yourself situated, we'll let this go. Once we get the lights built out here... Actually... They can build the wire. I don't mind if they build the wire. It's not a lot of steel, but immediately the thing that has to happen after that is these drills need to get made. All right, we'll let everybody sleep, eat, and whatever the case may be. And then we'll run the next festival shortly. I don't care, actually. Let's go, guys. Let's go. So, a lot of what I play on the channel, for anybody who's new out there, is building game related. Like, even though this is a colony simulator, colony builder, it's a builder. Ani's a colony builder. Satisfactory, factory builder. Nightingale. A lot of cool combat, adventure, exploration, but really they have a fuck ton of content built into building and crafting. So as you can see, there's a theme. When I started the content, I was streaming exclusively Minecraft. Guess what you do in Minecraft, guys? You build. So, turns out I like to build shit. As evident by some of the larger projects I do. I'm going to put up a link right now to my Nether Hub video. It's a time-lapse of a 2-year-long Minecraft project I did. We will get back into some more Minecraft eventually, but right now we've got so many good games, like, on the docket that we just gotta do what we gotta do. Sometimes taking a break is what you gotta make happen. So I would like to get our beer organized. Right now, it's all scattered about, and it's taking up a lot of room in our main area, which it doesn't need to do. I don't think reinstalling it breaks the beer brewing, but at this point, I don't really give a shit. Yeah, we need the beer for our mood. Yeah, we're gonna be like processing the fuck out of some beer. But in general, I just want to get this stuff organized. So we're going to get the beer all out here. That looks like all of them. Okay, so that's going to just all get moved out there. And since we've got massive fields, I'm going to have them build 3 more. Also, you know, symmetry and stuff. We'll have them build them after the fact. They will visit and leave a gift. Alright, we'll wait a minute for the other festivals to become available so we can give everybody a chance to take a break and do some work. Alright, we're doing okay. Yeah, we need to massively expand our beer brewing. Which is why, like, this is all going to be hops down here. And we're going to have to put in another table. All that's going to go in here. We've got plenty of people with basic abilities in cooking that can handle that shit. So, might as well make it work. Oh, and we checked Baldwin already. Baldwin is not natural meditation, so that's alright. Julie is going to be up, God, in a day and a half. Man, it takes forever. Alright, Bob is making another gun. Or two. It is raining, raining, raining on the rim. I feel like I'm playing goddamn Minecraft. It's always raining in Minecraft. I never have the problem of having too much wood in a playthrough. Blowing my mind. Absolutely blowing my mind. Chain shotgun. I mean, not something we're realistically gonna use, but I'm not gonna look a free gun in the face. A free gift horse, whatever the saying is, but with chain shotgun instead of horse. You know, you guys know what I'm talking about. What an absolute mess. So yeah, as far as like Barb was saying, realistic goals, I don't think we're going to be able to get this whole thing up today. I think we can make a little bit of good progress on it. I think continuing to grind, get these rituals done, I guess bring on any new recruits that are actually good. I mean, Baldwin was a surprise to me. Great memory, ugly, psychically deaf. I mean, not the most amazing traits. I mean, I'd prefer not to have staggeringly ugly and incapable of firefighting, but we got so many pawns that not firefighting's not a big deal. They've got pretty good skills across the board and everything, and we needed someone to plant and mine. And like I said, construction is always valuable, especially late game when you're doing repairs. So it's hard for me to say no to pawns at this point. We can support quite a few people in this colony, so I guess we're just gonna do that. We can... Did we get another gift? Silver visage mask and psychic foil helmet. I mean, the foil helmet might actually come in handy. Let's get that stuff in here. And we'll melt down the visage helmet. Yeah, why not? That foil helmet's going to help when our vampire is about ready to lose their shit, right? And why am I expanding the rice field? I don't know. Maybe because we've got an obscene number of people and it's just going to get more obscene. Totally unnecessary, of course. Of course it's totally unnecessary, but, you know. That's what Nethercloud does. The totally unnecessary, insane things. Oh, I forgot I told you to come over here and dye your hat purple. The reason we're dyeing everybody purple, again, for the people who don't know the game so well, Whenever your pawn is wearing 65% or more clothing of the color that is either their favorite color or the ideology color, it's a +1 mood bonus, which is not huge. Not huge, but every little bit counts when you're trying to keep your pawns happy. Mood breaks are generally what cause problems in my colonies. I can get away with most things when it comes down to fucking around with colonies, but if we get a mood spiral situation, that's where shit starts to go wrong. So that's why I try to focus on getting that stuff sorted before most things. Before we actually go endgame, because we are researching the ship now, before we go full endgame, get into the shipbuilding, we need to get up more hospital beds. We need to put tables everywhere within our borders so that people don't eat without a table buff. We need to pave a few areas to make sure that we've got, you know, good ground to run on. There's a lot of work to be done to prepare. We've got quite a bit of research to go because we've only got one research bench. We could, in theory, speed that up by getting ourselves a lot more research benches. You know, we could put 2-3 more research benches up to push the research. But given how much more prep we actually have to do for me to feel prepared to do endgame, I don't think I'm going to worry too much about speeding up the research. You know, slow and steady wins the race is the old saying, and I stick to that. Baldwin has got on a visage mask. Okay. I guess we could give Baldwin the chain shotgun until... How much work is left on this thing? Yeah. After the festival, we'll give Baldwin the chain shotgun. Okay. Okay. It's getting exciting now, guys. I mean, this playthrough has been exciting for quite some time. Yeah, with this second geothermal, I mean, we're already chewing on some of that power from some of the stuff I put up. How is that even possible, actually? Oh, I didn't turn that on. Oh, put up 2 more drills? Did the drills get put up? No. How are we eating that much power? Like, we were doing fine on power before we added that, and I haven't installed anything that's power hungry since then, and we've only got 433 excess. How in the fuck is that even possible? Am I insane? Did we add something that has a lot of power and I just already completely forgot? Like, we just added 3,600 watts of power. Or is there a line broken that I don't see that's broken? There's only one drill. They haven't built the other one yet. This thing is already broken, and it's not in the home zone. That's why. So how long was that up? 5 fucking minutes before it broke? Thank you, Randy. Thank you so much. I mean, somebody's going to go and fix it, right? Hard Name is going to fix it. Good job, Hard Name. Yeah, we're going to need another cooking station or two as well, because we have our people cooking pretty much round the clock for food, King Frodo and Killer. We need a cooking station for other people to brew Psychoid at, is what it comes down to. So yeah, a lot of infrastructure is going to have to get moved out into this room. Oh, I always do that right as they're about to go to bed. I'm like, oh yeah, the production command. Animal-wise, we've got a lot of animals running around. You can go. I've got too many females, and I don't want to slaughter the calves, because the calves need to grow up, because they're not worth enough meat, wool, or money as calves. So, and the other one is pregnant. Okay. Muffalo ranching. We're just shy of 4 hours into the day. We've got a lot of stuff going on that's pretty good here. Other than the absolute massive excess of wood, we'll run that as soon as Dead Meat's done recoloring their clothing. And Julie should be getting up soon from her death rest. Sweetney's going to have to go down for death rest soon. I would like, in theory, to be able to get up proper death rest chambers for both of them. You know what I want to do, though? I want to outlaw these doors. I don't want them crossing through here unnecessarily. What are you doing over here? Why are you... Oh my god, did I leave? Why are you going all the way down there, Killer? That's absolutely insane. Don't know why that's happening. Killer was coming all the way down here to get wood for the festival up here, and that's not within zone. Is the game just breaking on me? Like, have I just melted its brain with the number of colonists we've got going with this one? The game sucks. I mean, apparently at this point. Wanderer Choins. I didn't even notice that. Carter. Chemical interest, very neurotic. 7 social, 4 intellectual, 3 construction. No. No, no, no. Natural meditation, though, of course. Natural meditation. It's going to make the whole thing go faster. No health problems. I'm getting to that point, guys, where I don't know what to do. I mean, the very neurotic part, usually I only like that on crafters. And they've only got a 1 in shooting, but they're 18 years old. Do we maybe just name Carter Mule? Give them the chain shotgun and send them out? I think I might do that. Carter. Mule. We will give you a meditation spot if you ever happen to be down here for longer than 5 minutes. And we are immediately going to go to the world map and do this. They've got good social, so Mule. We'll tell them to get a chain shotgun as soon as we go back in. You can take... I think Muffalo 2 is actually our only male. I might have screwed some things up, guys. We'll keep the 50 Thrumbo fur. What else do we need to send off? I mean, we can get rid of all of this random stuff that came in. Psychic foil helmet we're going to keep. Anything else in here? Parka, you can go. Oh, you're tainted. Never mind. Lizard skin pants. Let's get rid of those pieces of garbage. You can take the silver. Are we just literally going to send them with wood? 276 wood. That's like no money at all, but I want wood off of the map. Is there anything over here we're going to sell? Don't take any medicine. You're not going to need it. You can take all of the raw fungus, none of the pemmican. You will take exactly 3 simple meals. Rice is staying, hops, smoke leaf, all that's staying, and I guess yeah, let's just have Carter sell wool or sell wood. Yeah, that's fine. Let me make sure I didn't slaughter our only male. I did not slaughter our only male. Good for me. And another wanderer. Cave, wearing the same stupid hat. Optimist, kind, tough. 15 shooting, 15 melee, 6 cooking, 10 social. Incapable of dumb labor or caring. Sure, everybody join the colony. Everybody join the goddamn colony. Everybody is welcome. Let's just get an obscene number of people. This is the biggest colony I think I've ever had this quickly. What else are we going to do, right? I guess we should give the newbies a proper work schedule. In theory. I don't know how to actually deal with this. I mean, you could theoretically help do things there, I guess. Jesus. Okay, and then work. Mule is natural meditation. Let's copy and paste a schedule for you. Cave. I would bet with a name like Cave, they're natural meditation. No, artistic. That's a surprise. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we probably need more people on this schedule. Sure. Work assignments. We do not have a mechaniter. Not at all. So, I was more hoping for people that were absolute dog shit so we could harvest their organs and sell them on the black market. Well, fuck it. Let's just allow those doors. $30 colonists, guys. Bob, I need more guns. This has been a very interesting day on the Rim. I gotta say. Cave is gonna help cook. Mule, what are you doing? There is no beer left. We'll have you drink Psychite after you do that, because you need high life to mitigate that mood problem of yours. There you go. There you go, buddy. I'm absolutely blown away. We have 2 more rituals left to do when they come up, and we only need 4 more points to reform again. So this is quickly getting out of hand. I gotta be honest. Quickly getting out of hand. I'm kind of glad I expanded the rice fields a little bit. Let's continue to do so. Rice and beer all day long. Welcome to the colony of rice and beer. Alright, you're leaving the map. Excellent. And I don't care if you die. Quite frankly, the Muffalo can die too. You know, nothing really matters as far as that goes. Yeah, this is a no-mech colony, apparently. With all of the stuff we have, as far as comfort and drugs and all of that, and the fact that we keep making guns, it's hard for me to say no to colonists. But at a certain point, I feel like we just kind of got to cap it out, right? Like, at what point do we start just being like, no, that's the limit? We're at 30 people, I said, right? 30 people. So, I mean, do you cap it at 30 and say, okay, no more colonists, even if they're good? And then, like, what if somebody walks in with, like, 15 double passion shooting? Like, how do you say no to that? I mean, Cave can help cook, you know? And if not, a kind, tough optimist. How do you say no to a kind, immobile caravan? Why? Heavy. How did we wind up with too much stuff? I don't know, let's abandon, like, 42 wood. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know how it's still raining. Anybody got any thoughts on what we can do with the friggin' wood? Like, there's just entirely too much at this point. Or do we just, like, not worry about it because we're gonna run out eventually? I mean, we're gonna spend some on festivals. I mean, I guess we could start farming beds, so to speak. Right? Baldwin, let's put you over here. If I could find your ass. Nope, don't care about that. Alright, they're finally starting to move things. I guess let's start bed farming to try and get the quality up. Like, we've got a bunch of normal beds. Let's put Astra over here because we want those beds destroyed, actually, because they're poor. You're not getting good sleep. And I suppose we should actually move the skull spikes to spots that are awkward locations because we should move our benches to better locations, right? Did I tell that to build a copy? No, reinstall there. I mean, I guess it's a good way for Mila to get her construction up, but she's just going to be crafting garbage, right? Yeah. Are we finally making those drills? Excellent. The second we make those drills, we can start working on it. Can you use it for power, money, which traders aren't buying right now, and etc.? I don't know what else it'd be. We could turn it into chem fuel. We could burn it in a wood burner for power. I mean, we just captured that geothermal, so we have 4K in power that we can start putting to use in other ways. So honestly, I'm just going to bed farm for now and finish out these festivals. So you put 75 there and 55 there. Jesus fucking Christ. It's like working with children. They will prepare for a while. Tribals. Okay, prepare for a while. Prepare for a while. Hang on a second. I think we might actually go out and meet them in the field. Because we have far superior firepower. And while they're grouped up, we could just annihilate them. Let's move Baldwin over there and Cave over there. Cave, you're grabbing a gun, right? Yeah, let's not bring you out to the party, but... let's start moving everybody else. Impids. That's why they're moving fast. That could be a problem, but also our range is way better than theirs, right? Yeah. I wish Julie was awake. Oh, Julie is awake. Come on, Julie. She literally just woke up as I clicked on her. And Cave... You can just stay inside, I guess. You could trigger the things we need you to trigger. Here they come. Raven took a little bit of a hit. Sweetney, let me have you coagulate Raven. that is that. Prisoners. For fun and profit. You know, even though I knew that was... I'm back. I made some penne Alfredo with homemade sauce and some spicy Italian sausages. Very good, and it's my first time making homemade sauce, so it's always a learning experience. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm actually Italian. Well, half Italian by blood, so I appreciate a good pasta. Always appreciate a good pasta. Killer moves fast. I love how the impids came and just burned everybody but themselves and nobody else. We'll wait for the fire to go out to see if we want to try and chop up the corpses. God, I love this game. You know, it's almost as if Randy heard me thinking. I was like, man, we've been playing for like 4 hours. Really haven't had any raids or anything like that. You know, Randy seems a little bit sleepy is like what my thought process was. And then all of a sudden, bam, tribal raid. But, I mean, tribal raid, you know, nothing to worry about too much. I was a little worried when it was impids, because impids can be a pain in the ass. We're not going to make a lot of money on this run. Yeah, 171 is nothing. But hey, maybe next time. We just want this guy walking back and forth, buying and selling as much garbage as possible. Getting stuff off our map. As I said, we don't have a lot of plasteel. We're finally getting our drills up for our steel situation. And then come back. Not bad. Not too bad, I do gotta say. Now, I guess we should try and haul some of this stuff in, right? And by stuff, I mean corpses, of course. So, capturing, relaxing socially. Let's just kind of have everybody haul a corpse. You're capturing. Haul. You won't haul. Have you haul. Raven is healing up. Raven took a hit. What did you... 2 bruises from a recurve foe. You'll recover. Haul. I guess we could have Squiddy come. No, Squiddy won't haul. I don't think Dead Meat hauls. Oh, no, you do. I can never remember who actually does hauling and not. We've got so many people who are specialists that won't haul, so... We've got it on pause right now, just so I can queue this all up at the same time. So anybody who doesn't know, in this game you can have an ideology that dictates the beliefs of your colony, and we are cannibals. So I'm hauling all of these corpses from the people that just attacked us so that we can chop them up and eat them. Nope. And then we'll sell their skin on the black market or make it into clothing for ourselves. But I'm having everybody go at once because it's kind of far from base. Usually in situations like this, I'd prefer to have dogs or mechs haul, but, you know, If we have everybody out there hauling at once and a raid happens, then at least we have everybody out there to fight, right? God, there are so many gazelle over here. I should really just hunt them as well. Oh. We've got people over here. What do you need? Ascetic, slothful, and nervous. No. So let's go into here. Let's harvest a kidney and a heart. You, bio, jogger, too smart, chemical fascination, artistic, intellectual. I mean, you could be a shooting specialist, but at this point, no. Let's harvest a lung and a heart from you. I'm not microing any of this. Bisexual, misandrist, double passion and shooting, can do mining, crafting, and social. No, just your traits are just kind of shitty. Left lung, left kidney, and heart. Alright. We finally got some organ donors from a raid. So at least when we send our mule character... Welcome back, Julie. We just had a bunch of fire-breathing tribals come and try and kill us, and we gunned them down in cold blood. Now we're going to take their organs and chop their bodies up for meat and leather. How are you doing? Yeah. Every day is a fun day on the Rim. As you do, I guess. It was actually quite warm blood, quite warm, yes. And Bob is making another gun. Please tell me... Okay, Squiddy is working on the second drill. Excellent. Finally, the second drill. We've got enough miners to be on top of the drilling. Ooh, you ate them? Oh, that's not what I meant to have you do. I am so sorry, Boloft. I did not actually mean to have you consume the corpse. I wanted you to haul it so you could eat it after we butchered it. But okay. Grab a few people who still have good mood to have them come and haul more people. So full. I take it dinner was pretty good then. We've still got 2 rituals to do. Oh, prisoner has died. Oh no. Oh, wait, Zed. Let's clean and then do surgery. Tending. Oh no, we don't feed organ donors. Let's get them on no food. No food. And we're tending without medicine because we don't have any medicine, which is good. That means when the medicine comes in, they'll move right to surgery automatically. That's fine. Went to Mellow Mushroom and had salad. Basically a bunch of chicken, bacon, avocado, and mushroom on a bed of lettuce. Nice. Welcome back, Barb. You missed the action. We had a fire-breathing group of tribals attack us, and we gunned them down. Now we're harvesting their organs and having them for dinner. But you know the drill. You've been there many times. Oh, don't be scared. The cannibals can't hurt you for real. How's Mule doing out there? Oh, by the time you come home, hopefully we'll have a few corpses chopped up for you, Mule. Guys, we've got a lot of colonists that just came in. We've got 2 more rituals, which have a 50-50 chance of getting us another new colonist. So if anybody wants to name them, there's a point redemption for that if you've got enough points. All in all, this playthrough is going absolutely insane. We have captured a very large portion of the map. The bases I play usually don't get this big. We have an ungodly amount of wood in stock. We're using it to just make beds in the hopes that we're going to get better quality beds. Right? It looks very tidy. It's a nice square base, straight walls, all the niceness. We've got crops growing in all the large areas. Down here, we haven't quite turned on the extra beer production, the hops thing. We're working on getting a hydroponics area set up, which is going to take probably another playthrough, another play session or 2 before this is online. You know, and slowly but surely, we're researching our way towards Starflight basics, and then the rest of the research for the ship. Once we've got the ship researched, there's a lot of stuff we need to do to get ready for that. But we're in good condition. Lex can cook. Barbara too. So in here, we're going to put up a few more of these brewery stations so we can process more hops into wort. We're going to build more barrels so we can make more of that wort into beer. And we're probably going to put in a couple of more cooking stations so that we can have our lower level cooks processing the psychoid into tea. We have a lot of people. Speaking of which, how many people? 30 plus, so 4 prisoners, so 34 times 3, so that's 90 plus 12, 104. Let's up the number of meals we're making. There you go, some corpse chopping ASMR. It's looking like we don't have any more slate. That one's ready to go, and no. So we're gonna go like that and go whoop. Exotic goods trader. Now, we are not going to have anything worth selling them or buying from them. I've not seen that category on YouTube. Yeah, right? They don't want to buy anything from us. We don't have anything awesome. I wish we had cash. But it's like, we need bulk goods traders. We need a bulk goods trader to sell off our stuff, and then we need, in order to get money, our caravanning mule is going to be our caravanning mule. This is getting out of hand quickly. Like, Nether, it's getting out of hand now? Yeah, it's getting out of hand now. I mean, it's been getting out of hand for quite some time. I don't want to stop them to do rituals while they're in the middle of processing stuff, because this all needs to get done, but we also need to get those rituals done, so they're saying, we'll wait. We'll wait. I don't know that we can cook that much meat. Taking the muffalo. Okay, mule, you're gonna go right the fuck back out. Like, I hate to tell you, but there's a lot of stuff here that I want you to sell. So much cooking for Frodo and Killer to do. Like I said, I don't know that they can process all of this stuff, so we might have to take some of the meat out of here to sell. Definitely going to have to take the leather out of here, at least the vast majority. Is there a way you can make the mule ugly? I mean, I suppose we could work on changing their style a little bit, but... because you probably don't want them to be married. Oh, make them ugly. I mean, they're not the absolute worst colonist. Very neurotic, chemical interest, social, construction, and intellectual. They're more social than anything else. That's why I'm having them mule. If they mule for us for a while and then they wind up marrying somebody, they can stay. We'll give them a good gun and have them stay. I gave them the chain shotgun that came in with one of the raids, so. Or it was gifted to us, whatever the case may be. Did we... Oh, you're shearing the muffalo. Oh, okay. We got more muffalo fur to sell, too. I mean, I guess in theory we could disfigure mule. Relaxing socially. I don't think we have time for your shenanigans, sir. Let's get you back on the road. Where are you on the list, sir? Went right past them. There you go. You and your super awesome muffalo. Let's get you going. I mean, that's a lot. So let's just 691. Why? What am I? I'm in the wrong category. That's why. We want to keep a little bit on hand for making into clothing. Let's call it 391. We'll keep 300 of it. The muffalo wool can go. Blue fur can go. I don't like weird numbers, so we'll sell 2 of the cloth. We can sell the jade. I mean, we could make it into statues, I suppose, but we don't really have enough, and I'm not trying to buy more of it. Can sell just a handful of things here and there. Big thing is going to be the leather. We will sell a bunch of the meat as well, because I know we're not going to have time to process that. So let's go over here. Yes, 3 simple meals. You can take all of the raw fungus. You can take that, and I'd say about half of the meat that we just pulled in. Sure, you can take those berries as well. Everything else is pretty much what we need. And you can top off with wood. I can't believe we've only been going for 4.5 hours. I feel like we've gotten a lot done, but at the same time, it's like, I don't even know. Like, we're not even playing on like 2, 3, 4. We've just been slow and steady on the 1 to make sure that we're getting a lot sorted as we go here. Bob is slowly but surely arming everybody single-handedly. Where is Squiddy? Squiddy, can you pop your production command? Excellent. And then go to bed. Every time. Every time I pop somebody's production command, they immediately go to bed. Hopefully by the time Mule gets back, we'll have harvested the organs and can send him out with organs next time he comes back. We're literally just having him stay on the road. Like, okay, you're back, let's load you up with whatever we have, and bing, bang, boom, head on back out. We're keeping a little bit of stuff here and there for our own personal use, but no more than we absolutely need to. We've got 2 more festivals to pop off. We'll do that after Mule leaves, and I guess this round of people wakes up. We've been doing so much stuff that, I mean, our fields are pretty well planted and being harvested. Eventually someone will break down these shitty beds and move the good one. We'll continue to keep making more beds so that we can replace everything. I think good to excellent is where you... Squiddy! I was just talking about your pawn. How you doing? Let's do a shout out for our good friend Squiddy WTF over here. Guys, if you haven't already, go follow and check out Squiddy. How you doing? Howdy. Mr. Kless. Welcome on, welcome. We're playing Rimworld, colony builder that is just an absolutely, I was going to say terrible, but not bad game. Terrible in the fact that you do so many terrible, terrible things to people on this game. We just had a raid of fire-breathing impids come in, and like 80 of them or something like that, and we stood in a line and mowed them down with our assault rifles, and cast spells on them to make them crazy and kill each other while we were doing it. So they fire spewed all over each other and stabbed each other to death. And then after we broke them and shot most of them, we cut the corpses up so we could make food because we're cannibals, and sell some of the skin / leather, and then make the rest of it into clothing for the rest of our colonists. Yeah, this game is insane. But yeah, we're up to a massive, whopping 30 colonists. One of them is a mule that is probably going to get jumped on the road and killed. But my sister is in town, so I won't be around much. Still got my daily stream, but I won't be in night calls, I don't think. That's cool. You pop in and pop out as you see fit. Family's important. If you got a good relationship with your family, you should definitely enjoy spending time with them. I've told the story many times about how I had a very toxic relationship with family, so I don't actually speak to any of them. But if I had blood relatives that were cool, I would be hanging out with them all the time. Since I don't, I hang out with my chosen family, which is my friends and my community. So, exactly. That's what we were talking about earlier. I don't actually need to do that. I don't know why I'm doing that. I've just become obsessed with making the grow zones as large as possible. We've got 2 people drilling. Squiddy's character is hauling steel. Okay. I guess let's pop off these other 2 festivals for the sake of mood. I'm not even sure. Oh, we've got smoke leaf. Yeah, I mean, we've got 62 right now because I keep selling back down, but then we've got all this raw smoke leaf over here to process into joints. We are massively going into beer. We're increasing the number of barrels of beer we can make at a time. We're going to be putting in extra breweries and all sorts of stuff. We're upping all of our production. Raid cap happens at about 250,000 wealth, and we're up to 203. And we've got the colonists to kind of defend it. I think we really need to start getting into bionics and shit, but steel production has been the problem. We just put in a second drill, So we've got a third one queued up. As soon as we pull in enough steel to make that third one, we should be ramped up and getting the resources we need to really kind of get off the ground. We need to start giving everybody marine helmets for better protection. We need to do a few things, but at the moment we're just trying to stay ahead of the nonsense. These rituals keep bringing us good pawns. It's like, I don't actually want good pawns. I want people that we can harvest organs for wealth, to trade for guns and, you know, armor and shit, but they keep sending us good pawns, so we have to keep taking people into the colony. I swear to God, if it sends us any more children, though, I'm gonna lose my shit. Barb named a new pawn, so we called her Barbara, full name, because in case we got to go rescue Barb, you know. Alcohol withdrawal. Oh yeah, that could be a problem. Don't worry, beer's coming in soon, Lex. 4 hours till the next beer. Wanderer joins. What do we got? Annoying voiced wimp kind. Very good planter, though. Natural meditation. Childhood bully grew up to be a plank cutter. 13 plants is tempting with the number of fields we have, and they've already got a 7 in shooting. Annoying voice and wimp is kind of shitty. Basically medical. Caring is doctoring. So you see that dash? They can't do medical. I don't know why it says caring. It should say incapable of medical. That's the actual thing. So, you know, unless it actually means caring, like no empathy, but then they'd have the psychopath trait. Medical care. Yeah, incapable of medical care is probably what it should say. Something along those lines. No sugar lemonade. It's been my drink of choice for a long time now. I know I should put it in a cup or a glass instead of drinking out of the bottle like a heathen. The problem with cups and glasses is I put them on my desk and I don't pay attention, and the cat comes over and knocks it over, and then everything is wet and sticky and all that stuff. So rather than deal with that, I just drink out of the bottle. It's amazing how the cat trains you. Anybody want to weigh in on this guy? I mean, a wimp with an annoying voice sucks. Kind is always good on just about everything, but we've got a lot of fields to plant. I mean, if you're the only one drinking out of the bottle, then I don't see wrong. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, I agree, Laz. I agree. I have a problem saying no to pawns, guys. Like, I legitimately have a problem saying no to pawns. I mean, yeah, that's probably not the best pawn in the world, but we can put them on a slightly different schedule than everybody else. And yeah, they're a wimp, but if they get knocked down, they'll be the one to get kidnapped, right? Okay, I talked myself into it. They're also natural meditation, so... this is getting out of hand. This is getting way, way out of hand. I'm really not sure how we deal with this. That's a lot of beer too. We've got them on drinking 1 beer a day, and so that's like 30 people, 30 plus people who need a beer every day. We need massive increase to our beer production. Work. And let's try to put you on a completely different schedule with that annoying voice of yours, sir. Okay. And over there, and then I guess let's give you a work schedule. We need you planting because we need everybody planting. Don't warden, don't handle. Don't hunt. Easy enough. Let everybody do their thing real quick, and then we'll run the last party, I suppose. We'll have Julie hit Lex with Word of Joy so that they won't break before our alcohol comes in. Masterwork Assault Rifle. Thank you, Bob. Who was next in line for a gun? Was it Cave? Cave's got a gun. Baldwin needs a gun. You're a better shot, though. Let's get you a gun. And Squiddy's got to make us some more clothing. Let's get on it, Squiddy. Not your fault. I keep having everybody party, so... How's Mule doing? Almost out there. 3 hours till you can drink a beer, Lex. We still do have a lot of pawns that can be named, guys. All of these. We've got 9 pawns who haven't been named by people, so if you have the points and want to name them, feel free. Varying amounts of talent, abilities, looks, styles, and attitudes. So, whatever your flavor is, we probably have it in stock. And we may get another person here. How is the animal situation? I accidentally killed the male. Well, hopefully you give birth to a male. If you don't, we'll have to tame or buy a male muffalo. Well, we've got a whole bunch of rice out there. You are harvesting rice and you're not happy. High life missing. You know what? Drink a tea. You'll be happy about that. The other thing that keeps me bringing pawns back is the fact that we keep getting natural meditation pawns coming in. The more natural meditation pawns we have at the tree, the faster the grass grows, the faster we get Psycasters. And then each of those that have natural meditation can become a Psycaster themselves. So we have the potential for a lot of Psycasters hanging out around here. So it's one of those things where it's like, how do you say no to a Psycaster that can hold a gun if you've got the ability to manage their mood? Now, if it was early game, it would be a different story, because if we wouldn't have the ability to manage their mood with drugs and an awesome barracks and all of that stuff. But since we've got plenty of activities and substances for our colonists, we can manage mood quite well. So there's a lot of people that we need. Who needs a meditation spot? Hard name. Are you natural? Is that why? You are. So there's even pawns that I'm forgetting are natural meditation. So where is hard name on our list here? There you are. Yeah, this is insane. This is an absolutely insane playthrough. We've got 2 cooks just cooking flat out to keep our meals in, and they're doing a good job. But like I said, we're gonna need to put down probably at least 2 more cooking benches and have them dedicated to brewing Psychoid, I think. I can't tell. No, I think we've brewed all the Psychoid. Maybe we need bigger Psychoid fields. guess joint rolling is a little slower than everything else. Maybe we should put up another drug lab. Oh, they finally destroyed those beds. So our steel is going into guns and armor for the most part. And if we can get ahead a little bit on steel, they're going to build this third drill, which will allow us to get even further ahead on things, which is kind of the idea. The reason we're building so many beds is because we've got some that are normal and poor and et cetera, and we got way too much wood on our hands. So we're just gonna use the materials that we have. We're gonna try and get everybody into at least a good / excellent bed. Excellent. Excellent is excellent. Do we have anybody who's in a normal bed? Masterwork. Wooden bed. Excellent. I mean, masterwork. Let's kill that normal bed. Let's kill that normal bed. See, now we're headed in the right direction. Wait. Is this... Right, we're moving the bed. Fighting with Astra. Why? Why are you fighting? Astra flagrantly disrespected Mrs. Dodo's intellectual skills. This drove Mrs. Dodo into a rage, and she began to fight. I guess fight it out, guys. Like, I don't know what to do with any of you. Don't worry, Daedra's gonna get a bed. So, some of our people are getting bed upgrades. When we make shitty beds, at least it's experience for our builders that don't have as much experience. We have a third drill yet? Not quite. Like hard name over here. Construction of 5.9. Are they gonna make a good bed? No, it's a normal bed. Alright, so we just got Starflight Basics. Let's research that. I forgot that sensors requires us to get long-range mineral scanners. We'll deal with that later. It's not, that's not our problem at the moment. Our problem is keeping enough beer around for everybody to be happy. Oh, excellent. We're starting to get that third drill coming online. I'm tempted to make a fourth drill. We need steel coming in a lot faster than it's coming in. I mean, 3 drills should be good enough, but, like, is it good enough? I don't know. I really don't. You know what? Yeah, no, let's get a 4th drill going. But let's wait till they build the 3rd one before we let them fuck with it. Alright, good beds. Is anybody still in a normal bed? You are. You are. Let's just do this ritual before it falls too far behind the other ones. I like to do them all at the same time. That way, when we do them and we get a conversion, we can, you know, wipe them all and get a new set added to it. People who have relationships with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group. Town Guard T, mother-in-law of colonist Doomed Idiot, mother of colonist King Frodo. Hey, mothers and mother-in-laws coming to hang out. Sounds great. Welcome visitors. Caravan arrived at Henko. Mule is on the business here. So let's sell some of that, some of that. Let's give them a little of that, some of this, a little of this, some of that. God, we've sold them so much of our junk. Okay, this time we've got 1,700. Those 2 low shield packs are ours. I didn't even notice those last time. Come on over. That is absolutely phenomenal. We needed that. We really did need that. We don't need the other Zeus hammer. It's not a high enough quality. Solar pinhole's not amazing. What else up here? What else? Do you still have components we can take? You do. It's tempting to grab a little bit more steel just to push the agenda, but I think components will also help to that end. So let's do that, and then with the last 21 bucks, we'll grab just a couple of pieces of it. This colony is insane. Legitimately just insane. I don't know that I've ever had a colony of this size this quickly. And on top of that, like, We haven't used a single kill box or trap this entire run. This is 500% against Randy Random, no kill box, no traps, which is probably in the title of every stream and every VOD, so you guys probably know that already. But I'm a little flabbergasted. I expected to have more trouble. Shaman Merchant from the Trogo Nation showed up. Beautiful festival, friendly visitors, and we got Zippy to join. Zippy, what's your deal, Zippy? Non-violent nudist, but really good at crafting. No, I just can't. I just can't take a non-violent. Come on over. It's time to get you into a organ harvesting situation. We do have medicine coming in right now, so perfect timing, Zippy. Hello, welcome to the colony. Let's get you in jail. Thank you, Coots. Alright. So, left lung, left kidney, heart. Let's get the job done here. You've been tended. Another failed surgery. It's almost as if our doctors aren't trying. Bob, guns quicker, man. Tree's up to 14 again already. Mule is on their way home with those low shield packs. That makes me happy. That makes me feel a lot more secure. 2 low shield packs can mean the difference between life and death at this stage in the game. So, yes, please. Absolutely yes, please. Oh, we already removed an organ. And Doomed Idiot. Doomed Idiot is just the surgery queen. Like Zed, everybody here, like all of them, they just fail surgeries. They might be good at doctoring, but they always fail surgeries. So like Doomed Idiot though, you put her on surgery and it's like bam, give me that organ. Let's see if I'm correct here. Slipped it right out, no problem. And you're roping the muffalo? Good for you. We do not have slate blocks, so let's cancel that. What happened? Mrs. Dodo's no longer incapable of walking. That's great. Let's let her get herself sorted out. I gave her gun over to Baldwin, so as soon as Bob's done with that gun, that'll be Mrs. Dodo's new gun. Death of Zippy? Oh no. Could it be because we removed his heart? No. How could that be? Underground jade. Not really worried about it, but okay. Let's go down to herbal medicine. Let's go down to herbal medicine. Left kidney. And left lung on you. And you have left kidney and heart. That'll do. Doomed idiot. Will you do a little surgery for me? Since you're the best at it. Alright guys, we got about another hour. I'm thinking about taking a second break here in just a moment. Usually I don't take a break this late, but I could use a quick restroom break, quite honestly. So let me think here. We got 70 steel. We got this thing coming back. What did we bring? Low shields. Let's drop that action. Who is not equipped with something? All right. Zed. Low shield. And Coots, low shield. Ah, that makes me happy. Slow and steady wins the race, everybody. 212,000. We're at the point where I'm starting to not give a shit about wealth. Like, it's really hard to care when you're bringing this much stuff in this quickly. Don't worry, they'll get buried at the butcher table soon enough. There goes Doomed Idiot, immediately handling business. And you're going to remove another body part for me? Excellent. When they're done removing body parts over here, that's when we'll send the mule back out again, because those organs are going to buy us a whole bunch of other stuff up there. We basically drain our allies of all of their resources and money. Every time they refresh, we just go back and forth nonstop till we've taken every penny. Sold them all of our stuff that we don't need. Sold them all of the organs, drugs, everything. Swine is going on a food binge. You know what, Swine? I'll let you get away with it this time. I will let you get away with it. We have an absurd amount of food. Usually I just arrest Swine, but... yeah, you know what, guys? Let me take another break real quick. I will be right back. I'm going to put up the link to Bobby's music if you like the Be Right Back music. We'll finish out the evening, and then we'll talk about random shit until we are done. Give me a second. I'll see everybody in just a moment. Okay, tried to make it a quick one since it is so late in the day, but thank you all for understanding the biological needs of us streamers. Oh, I don't know why I'm out of breath. I tend to hold my breath a lot. Okay, we've got more wort in stock than we can process. That's not good. We need to get those up and running as well. How much do these cost? 10 steel and 30 wood. You know what? Let's go ham on these. We've got plenty of wood. Decent amount of steel. Major break risk. Mule. You're not happy? Why are you not happy? High life missing. High life missing. I mean, can you just drink that and smoke that and just shut the fuck up till we send you back out on the road? Is that a possibility? I have never gone this ham on beer. I keep saying we have High Life, and everybody needs to drink a beer a day, and we've got 31 people. So we need 31 beer a day to be coming out. Gift, what did we get? You know, I appreciate that. Plasteel is definitely much appreciated. Gourmands always break, but we raised that child from raised whatever the thing is. We brought Swine up from just a wee lad, so we'll put up with his absolute friggin' nonsense over here. Let's get a little bit more cozy with our workbenches. Let's put you there. We'll put that zone there. We will copy settings and paste settings, and then delete that. You. You know what? We don't really do a lot of art. Why don't we just stick you over there? And the block cutter. We are going to put more hospital beds in. Why don't we stick the block cutter there? Better use of space. Excellent. 43 work left on the next assault rifle. Bob will get that sorted as soon as he's up from his nap. We've got that wart all getting put in the barrels. That's fantastic. We've got more wart out here. It's getting processed. We need to be able to process this shit faster, though. Ugh. What do we think as far as bed farming? I'd kind of like to get everybody up to at least excellent. I think right now our minimum is good. Excellent, good, masterwork. What do we got? Masterwork, assault rifle. Those are letters I'm always happy to read. Is masterwork, assault rifle. We will get that sorted in just a moment. Somebody's probably bringing that over this way. Where'd the assault rifle go? There it is. That goes to Mrs. Dodo. See, you got an upgrade. You got punched around by one of our new colonists. You dropped your gun. I gave it to somebody else, and now you get a better gun. How you doing, Barb? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I'll give a little stretch here. Little stretch. Oh, a little back pop. There we go. I know nobody redeemed it, but I needed it. Guys, after stream, I'm gonna grab some food and I'm gonna grab a freaking shower. My roommate has been showering at the same time that I want to, and I'm trying to be polite and like we're getting along really well. Sometimes we rub a little bit the wrong way, but we had a nice conversation, sorted things out. You know, that's what adults do, right? You know, they talk to each other, they sort out their bullshit. So we did that and all that. And so I come out, I'm cooking breakfast, and I'm like, all right, after I get it in the oven, I got 20 minutes, I'll hop in the shower. That's when she was showering, and I was like, you know what? I'll shower after stream. So that's the plan. I'm going to hop in the shower, grab some food, and then I will probably be on voice chat up in one of the lobbies in our community channel, playing Nightingale. I accomplished the goal I set out to accomplish yesterday in getting all of the Ascended cards for the making of high-level realms for purple gear. I've gotten a lot better at combat, which I'm happy about. As soon as I started figuring out how to maneuver... Surgery failed. Doomed idiot. You disappoint me. Let's try that again real quick. As soon as I figured out how to use the magic correctly in the game, it started getting good fast. So, tonight what I'm going to be doing is moving all of my materials over from my main base to the new server I want to live on, provided, of course, it generates well. If it doesn't generate well, I'll be farming purple essence tonight in order to get a better generation once I can do it again. So that's the plan for this evening, so that when we play tomorrow, we can just jump right into doing some building. Masterwork, wooden bed, excellent. Surgery failed, huh? Well, we're not gonna keep them alive, so let's do surgery again. Masterwork, wooden bed. So, who's got a good bed? Brian? You know what, Brian? Let's reassign you over here, and then we'll move the bed into place for you. Where is Brian on our list? Scanning names drives me nuts. I do wish every one of these screens had a way to, don't need any more good beds. I wish every one of the screens had a way to sort alphabetically. Masterwork bed. Masterwork bed is going there. This is good. This is excellent. We could get on board with that. Let's give Sweetney a masterwork bed. Sweetney's earned it. Sweetney's put in their time. Is Lex going to... What are you doing, Lex? Nothing? You weren't going to do that? Okay, so we got the organ out of there. What's the other organ we want to pull? They don't have a heart or a liver. Let's take another kidney, because it's classic, right? Like, we could grab the second lung. But, you know, I feel like it's more classic to sell a kidney on the black market, right? Excellent. Then let's reinstall that bad boy right over there. Yeah, we got a lot of hops coming in here. Our mining team is hard at work yanking steel out of the ground. So, finally, we've got a fourth drill queued up to be made. But, as per usual, we're still short on steel, which is why I'm queuing up a 4th drill. I mean, this is just bringing our wealth up left and right over here, but I guess making our colonists comfortable is an important part of being a colony deity. Pretty good. I started a new one on peaceful so I can go into caves and know what I'm against. Oh, okay. Yeah. Peaceful's a good way to explore caves for sure. I mean, there's saves in the game, so I say just go in and, you know, get dirty, but if you wanna play the safe route, play the safe route. Look how many barrels we have filled with beer. I'm just sitting over here like, well, if we're going to have this much wood just laying around, we might as well make it into something useful. Like, why have the wealth if it's not doing anything for you, right? I mean, what is there, like 8, 9 more good beds? I suppose we could sort here. Let's chop that up for swine. And let's get some light in here. Cannibals are scary. They are. I'm saying things, but I went through the same thing when I was playing the game. I was scared to play it. Like, I would play it when I had friends. I used to have my PlayStation in the living room. There were roommates that I would game with. There were like 3 TVs out there, so we'd have 2 people game in, 1 person watching TV. Sometimes 3 people gaming. So when all my roommates were home and we were all chilling, playing games, watching movies, whatever the case may be, I would play The Forest. When they weren't, I was like, I'll play something else. Because it is a creepy-ass game. Anybody who hasn't played The Forest and you like a little scare, I would highly recommend it. We can send Mule back out. I was waiting to finish all those organ surgeries, and they're finished. So, Mule, let's grab you and a Muffalo. God, I hope that calf is male. And let's get you some stuff. I'd like to keep most of that, but let's sell 294. We're going to keep a little bit of cloth. We'll keep some Thrumbo fur. We'll sell some of that. Smoke leaf and Psychite have remained pretty steady since we became High Life, so we'll leave those as is. God, there is 1 sandstone and 1... I'm not going to stress. I'm not going to stress. It's just a little part of me that's like, there's only 1 of each of those blocks. It'll never be worthwhile, but we're fine. Everything is fine. Machine pistol can go. That can go. Keep the smoke launcher and EMPs. Don't accidentally sell them like you did the goddamn far skip, Nether. I accidentally sell something in every playthrough, I swear. One time it was the smoke launcher. This time it was the far skip that we bought early game. Okay, now travel supplies wise, yeah, you can take the raw fungus. We've just been selling the raw fungus. You don't need to bring medicine with you. I mean, I guess in theory they could. What else do we want to sell here? We just do not have the production to... yeah, we're going to have to up production of making drugs. We legitimately don't. We don't have the facilities to make enough of the drugs we have here. So I guess let's sell some of it. Jesus. Killer Jam, raiding with a party of 6. Hey, Killer. Let's do a shout-out for Killer. We did a shout-out earlier. Killer, I thought you were starting late today so that I could raid you at the end of my my situation. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm sure a lot of people have some overlap and have been watching both streams, but I appreciate everybody coming in. Whether or not you've been here for a while or you're coming in fresh from the stream, thank you, thank you. We've got Mule checked off. We've got 43 kilos, travel supplies. We're pretty well sorted. I mean, I guess you could... I think we're processing through the hops pretty good. What else can we take with us, guys? What else can we offload? I guess we send some wood as well. I mean, we're at 815, sell 189. We did, but getting tired and a few things happened. I totally understand. Totally understand. I'm not sure if I cleared off your points, but... if I did or didn't, don't you worry. If you're online, when I stop, you are the next. You are guaranteed a raid from Nether, whenever that may or may not happen. I have no idea what I'm talking about, everybody. Oh, I missed one of the barrels. I'd like to get all the barrels I can moved because a couple of reasons. It gives us a little more space in here, plus it gives us a little bit of a better idea how much we've got going over here. Major beer production upgrade over here. Now, we're putting in this hydroponic setup eventually. I'm honestly not even sure what we're going to be doing with it, quite frankly, because it's basically there in case of emergencies. I'm not sure what we're going to wind up growing in there. Maybe we'll grow our medicine in there, just so we have a lot, because medicine has been a little bit of a dodgy thing for us this whole playthrough. A lot of organ harvesting, you know, a lot of wound healing, all that stuff. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure that out as we go. We're just doing all the things that we can do, you know? I'd like to actually bring all of this hops online, because, you know, insane amount of hops. But at the moment, I still don't want to chop that wood down. I will shortly. Like, we've been jamming through the wood. I was, like, complaining about how much wood we had earlier. Between selling a little bit off here and there and making a bunch of beds to try and upgrade our people's comfort, we're now out of, not out of stock, but we don't have nearly as much wood in stock, so we can totally start doing this. In fact, let's allow that. Let's allow that, for sure. I mean, I don't know that we're actually going to be able to process that much. It'll probably turn out being a lot less than that in the end. But do we have the zone? I'm not even sure what our zones are set up for anymore. Okay, that's set up pretty goddamn proper. We might want to yank in some more. 328 blocks just does not seem like enough. Where do we want to do our next block grab? Sorry, rhetorical question. I'm just kind of asking out loud. Let's say that whole group right there. Is there a block back there? No, that's wild heal root. And we'll expand our work zone to there. And then we'll micro pulling everything in, I suppose. Just because, you know, let's get it in. Won't do hauling. I don't think Coots does hauling either. You do, huh? No, I appreciate that you're cutting it, but let's what do we got? Masterwork simple helmet. I'm sure somebody will claim that ASAP. Anybody who's drilling at the deep drill, I am gonna let them keep drilling because we need that stuff. Anybody who's chopping trees, you're good on sleep. Baldwin, you don't need to harvest the oak tree. Let's get you going. And then right back around to Julie. So that's already prioritized. So slowly but surely we'll get all those chunks hauled in. Well, not even slowly but surely. That's going to be sorted. That way I don't have to worry about people being out here grabbing them a little bit at a time. We've got all those people, so might as well just do one round of pulling everything in. Our team will cut those into blocks, and we'll be doing all right. Lex, you are moving so slow. Oh my God, no! Clear your activities, Lex. We'll have Julie do it again. Julie moves at a good clip. I gotta say, I like this base a lot. The squared off corners are doing it for me. And we've taken up a lot of the map. Like this is our map. We could do a few other things as far as like capturing power and stuff, but we've got access to 3 nice steel deposits and some plasteel down here once we need to get at it, which will be soon enough. We do have the ability to grab another geothermal out here. We could theoretically not even like do anything crazy with it. We could just send a line back in. All depends on what gets scanned. Like I don't want to go too far out, but let's say something gets scanned right here. We might do like a little wing that comes out and snags that up. 'Cause why not, you know? Whatever happens, happens. I don't have any idea how we're... Like, if you guys asked me if I had a plan, I would just laugh right now. My plan is to roll with the punches and see what happens in here. And produce a lot of booze. I mean, obscene amounts of booze. We may need... I'm going to start moving the booze processing in general over here. Because we need to do that. And we might... And I say might. We're going to be setting up more cooking benches, but expressly for processing psychoid. We need to... We're high life, so we need to always have beer, and we need to always have drugs on deck. Plus, they make really good ways to make money. We've got a little bit of steel coming in now. We are working on making a 4th drill. So we should be depleting this relatively quickly, and as we do, we're going to be ramping up production. I know I move slowly. That's kind of my MO. Slow and steady. So I say it pretty much every stream, so why don't we say it now? The hardest difficulty on this is losing is fun. And that's kind of like, I believe that was coined in Dwarf Fortress, and is kind of like a running theme in colony builders and difficult games. Like, losing is fun. And that's because losing is exciting. Losing is something where there's usually some sort of chaos, some sort of crazy story, all that stuff. So losing is fun in that regard because losing is usually a better story. Winning, the implication behind that becomes that winning is boring. And it kind of is, because this is what it takes, in my opinion, to win. Slow down, take your time, make sure you make good calls. When a threat comes in, pause the game, take a look, decide what you want to do with it, and approach it in a reasonable way. And you learn of an ancient complex. No, thank you. So that's what I've been doing this whole time, is trying to take this slow and steady. I've won 500% using kill boxes. We started a vampire start, so it was a sanguiphage and one unarmed human. And we did that with the last playthrough that we have up on YouTube. It was a very long playthrough because what it turned into is an all endings playthrough. So we did every ending, but we did start with a kill box. The reason I'm reasonably confident in our ability to do this one without a kill box is because we stopped using kill boxes when we Arco-Nexused. The second and third colony, we did not use kill boxes. The thing about that is we already had god tier Psycasters. Now, one of them murdered everybody but themselves, but Hans Moleman the first, because we had a second in this one, they were such god tier that they could pretty much handle anything. Also, I was running out of what to do in our world besides redoing my factories closer to our main area. I mean, progression is always a good answer. Setting up factories to automate just about everything. I never run out of things to do in Satisfactory, so if you're not sure what to do, pop in to chat with me later, show me your world, and I will be happy to give you some suggestions on projects, because I never run out of ideas. Upscale everything. You get to a point where you need thousands upon thousands of everything. I mean, unless you've already gone all the way up, like if you've already done all of the phases and all of the research and all of that, I could understand not being sure what to do, because at that point it's just like, what do you want to do, you know? I saved phase 3. I'm like, I'm not doing phase 3 until I finish my plastic factory. So, you know, I'm artificially choking my progress to make some fun for myself and let myself have a few projects to do. But I'm not exactly sure where you're at in your playthrough. I know you guys have got a good handle on most of the building stuff, so... You're aggravating me. Not you, killer. These pawns who won't wear the right clothing. You don't have pants, huh? Is Squiddy out of materials to make stuff? No. So where is Squiddy? What are you doing? Researching? No, we get to making stuff. Laz does the research and the oil stuff. Gotcha. I mean, you could always hunt down hard drives and power slugs. They're always very helpful. We got light over here. Is it time to actually move our production of beer? The temptation to put it in that corner, but I think... Okay, that's over there. I guess this is gonna be the drug processing room. Sounds kind of like a good idea to me, right? What do you guys think? I mean, I think it's a good way to go. We move the drug lab over here. Is that what we do? I think yes. And then I think we build a copy. Eventually. We'll make zones here and here. Copy settings. Paste settings. Paste settings. And delete. Thank you for the follow, Goods Slur. Good Slur, how you doing? Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Every follow, hello there. I really enjoyed your gameplay, and I think you're an excellent player. I have a gaming blog where I post about gamers and games. I usually have up to 30,000 active readers who might be interested in your channel. If you're interested in being featured on my blog, if so, add me in Discord and we can discuss it further. My Discord username is Game Changer. Thanks. So that's obviously a copy and paste message. That doesn't necessarily mean you're full of it. So I'm going to give you a chance to show that you're a human and not a bot. Please put a message up that a human being would say that wouldn't be copied and pasted. If you're actually interested in that, that would be fine. If you're looking for me to pay money to do it, no. I don't want to be a jerk about things, but we have too many people coming in here soliciting, and one of the rules in there is that people cannot come here to solicit. So if it is a genuine request in that you are looking for lots of people to interview, I could see the need to copy and paste, but if you don't have a follow-up message come in the next, let's say 30 seconds here, I'm gonna ban you from the channel. Just to be straight about this. Cave, why are you not? Are you visiting Henko? Oh, can't even remember when I did that. Cave is cooking meals. I didn't realize you had such good cooking. Animal disease flu. Let's get you into a helmet, though, bud. Now, I think what I'd like to do is make a larger stockpile area for the hop plants. And 30 seconds. Hey, Barb, would you mind doing the honors? Put that as preferred. This as important. Yay! Swing that sword, Barb. Swing that sword. Actually, let's expand this zone to there, and then shrink this there. That way we can at least keep kind of an eye on it. Love you too, Killer. Thank you. Alright, that fourth drill is gradually getting brought online. It's actually got all the steel delivered to it. And we have one steel left, but we've built all of the things we have queued up for steel. Oh my god. We still have so many trees to get chopped down here. Caravan arrived at Henko. This should be a good one. We brought a lot of organs with us. $5,000 in purchases is a nice budget. And we get to offload a bunch of garbage we don't need. As always, if we have leftover money, we can buy gold. But let's look at the good first. Let's start at the top and work our way down. We don't need llamas, dogs, meat, chem fuel, components though. Let's take all your components. There's only 10 left. We've already been cleaning them out good. Let's take your medicine because we can always use a lot of medicine. Scrolling down here, let's hold off on the plasteel and steel because we're starting to spin up on our own. Let's get the soothe pulsar and the animal pulsar because even though we haven't used a lot of them yet, always come in handy. Psychic sensitizer could be good, but I feel like that's just a little niche as far as that. You know what though? Fuck it. Let me get the psychic sensitizer. Let's play with that this playthrough. Why not? And then I think the rest we invest in gold for our advanced components, which we're going to have to start doing because we're going to get to the point where now we're going to get into making a lot of bionics for everybody. Snag that and come on back home, mule. I may do another stream a little bit later, depending if I want to. One of these days, of course. Gotta put the time in, right? I've considered doing second streams in the evenings. I play Nightingale every night pretty late. Like, I could take an hour off, go get dinner, go get drinks, shower, all that stuff, and then come back and do another stream of Nightingale. But streaming and playing, just hanging out, are two very different things, I feel like. So... Right, I have that set to a 6 so that nobody who's low level will be in there doing things. Swine. Where is swine on the list? Jesus, we have a lot of people. I wish there was a way to tell them, like, every time you're wearing a piece of clothing that's not purple, go and dye it purple, but I don't think that's actually a thing. Barbara with blue hair. It's kind of almost like a little side game I play. Is everybody purple? You can eat when you're purple. Poor cloth button down. Ooh, that's terrible. Awful pants. I guess Squiddy's working on stuff. Yeah, I think Squiddy is gradually working on making better things for us. Did we take all of Squiddy's textiles away? No. So, Squid is sleeping. Excellent. I was being in my streams before yours. Yeah, I blame Nightingale Killer. I stay up late. I literally woke up at 10:30 today, immediately started cooking breakfast, and then ate breakfast and went on stream. Like, I've been waking up too late to do anything in the morning. I'm going to try and fix that. So I will try to get in there more often. I'm really sorry. I feel bad that I haven't been able to. Yeah, Barb likes her hair colors, apparently. Killer is cooking again. Alright, we have more beer than just the 25 sitting here. That makes me happy. That makes me very happy. Like what you said before, too many games, not enough time in the day. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, it's time. Secondary drug bench. I know that just overwrote some of the priorities of areas there, but we need a second drug bench. Too deep infestation. Actually, more like... No, I don't want to be close. I don't want to be too close, right? Like... I don't want to shoot the drills we just made. God, that's going to be... It's going to be a whole thing, right? So let's do this instead. Let's go like that so we can't actually shoot our own drills. And then Sweetney and Julie can kind of go right there. And then... Alright, 1 second, Killer. Let me take care of this too deep infestation real quick. Oh my god. I don't want you to come through there. Like, just the wrong thing. No. Oh my god. What are you carrying? Give me a second, guys. Mule arrived at just the wrong time. Handle. Let's go to schedule. Where is Mule? Alright, now Julie... Okay, posture check, stretch, and hydrate. Excellent. Let's undo Julie here. Let's do a little... Oh. Oh. Oh, excellent, excellent. That does feel a lot better. Thank you, Killer. And let's try and keep that posture up. I'm real bad at that, so let's allow these doors. Allow that. Tree linking. Where's Nether? Butchering. Good job, Nether. We'll let you finish doing that. Actually, where are you? Oh, you're all the way over there. You can get that going. That 5,000 points I spent on myself. How about you go raid Zed and he's still streaming? Absolutely, I'm down for that. We're going to be done in about 5 minutes. That 2 deep infestation was a nice little bonus to our food there. So I guess we'll start the wind down conversation. Tomorrow, Nightingale. Saturday, Satisfactory, because I need to play some Satis, and everybody's been liking it, and I'm not ready to get back to the puzzly games just yet. Next week, I will figure out the schedule for next week over the weekend and post that. I'm going to try and be better about time management, get to sleep at reasonable hours, all that stuff. We have to... Excellent. We have to start... We have to play Rimworld, and we have to play Ani. Those are, like... Those are essential. Like, they're... We got to keep making progress in this world. This world is phenomenal. I want to keep making progress in it. And Ani we haven't gotten to since last week, so we got to work on the mini-base playthrough. After hearing that they're going to be bringing out the new DLC, my thought process is we might want to just play the mini-base playthrough until the DLC comes out and then start a new playthrough. Rimworld, we're researching the ship right now, so that's fantastic. And yeah, we're making real good progress over here. Psylink gained. Beckon, okay. So this playthrough, even though it seems like we're just about done, we got a bit more to do. We don't have a proper hospital up. We don't have tables built all over the place so that our people don't eat without a table during all of the launching and stuff like that. So we do have quite a few things to do still. I don't know. I don't want to make a guesstimate on it, but I'd say probably at least 3 more streams before we're ready to launch the ship. You know, maybe more, maybe less. I don't know. It all depends on how much we can get done each stream, how many raids Randy sends us, how much, you know. We're gonna launch a ship. We'll probably build it either over here or down here somewhere. Put a wall on it. We're gonna launch a ship, get a credit screen. I think we had a fun idea for who to launch into space, but I can't remember what it was. I think Barb suggested something that would be funny. So, whatever it is, it'll be. We'll get a credit screen, and then we'll finally be able to say, hey, we started on 500% crash landed and got to a credit screen, won the game. If we can get that far. Again, I don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. Yes, we have a massive number of colonists, and all of them have assault rifles. But at the same time, we don't have marine or cataphract helmets. Randy can be an asshole and double tap us anytime he feels like it. There's a lot of things that could still go wrong, as evident from the last stream where we lost Barb. Now, send Nether with everything. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Too bad we can't have a cargo hold and just load up all the stuff. Okay, guys, I'm taking all the drugs and money. I'll see you later. Enjoy staying at the colony. Let's get those back into the mix here. Yeah, we need... I could keep playing all day. I could just keep playing all day. That being said, thank you all for watching today, hanging out, being awesome as always. We got a lot of games to play, a lot of fun to have, so we'll be back at it tomorrow, noon to 6, Saturday as well. As I said earlier, Nightingale and then Satis. Next week, same thing, Monday through Saturday, noon to 6. We'll be playing a bunch of games and getting some stuff done. I guess let's call this a day. We're at a good point, right? We don't have anybody out and about in the world. We don't have any crazy surgeries ready to go. I feel like we're at a good stopping point, so let's stop there. I'm going to save and quit to menu. We are going to bring up Zed's channel and raid out to Zed because Killer said that's what we should do. Killer spent the points to guide the raid earlier and was guiding it to himself, but since he's not streaming, he's guiding it to Zed. And Zed is an awesome person anyway. I probably would have raided Zed even if you hadn't guided it there. But hey, you know, let's go say hi to our friends. All right, guys. Thank you again. Thank you so much. /raid space and Zed. I mean, you guys know the deal. Be chill. Show our love. Take care of everybody. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see everybody tomorrow. All right. Take care. I'm going to shower, and if you see me on Discord, come say hi.
Vanishes from sight. Who wants to be found?